All right. Hello and welcome back to episode 14 of Dire Roll.
Yeah.
So, real quick, at the top of the order, I'd like to give a big shout out to our associative partners over at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo. They have helped so much in making sure that we have plenty of minis needed, as well as some of them that we don't need, but I want.
You'll find a use for them, don't worry.
Yeah. I was about to say, let me grab
Looking
that.
at you, Tiamat.
Yeah.
I forgot the thing's over my shoulder.
Sadly, you cannot see that on camera.
Yeah.
It's okay, you can see my reaction. No, wait,
So-
you can't even see that because it's got Adventures Guild pulled up.
I mean, it's right there.
If you're in Amarillo, make sure to stop by and check them out. Their address is right there on the screen. Make sure to check them out on their Facebook community pages, as well as eBay. And if you're afraid to use the computer, just use your smartphone or your flip phone. They don't judge. To give them a call, and they'll be more than willing to work with you over mail work. Anyone else got any shout-outs for today?
I do. Do you like anime? Do you like cosplaying? Do you like seeing other people cosplay? Then show up to Anime Onsen this weekend or 1 week from today, Colorado Springs, Colorado. And if you like hitting people with foam swords or seeing other people professionally do it, come see me at the Lore Master Pit. Let them know that, hey, I saw you on the Twitch and Roach, you're awesome. Other than that, I'll see you guys next weekend in Colorado Springs.
All right.
I had to ham it up one more time. It's a week away.
Yeah.
All right, Mel, anything for the socials this week?
Nothing really new. Just keep looking at our socials. Check out our Bardic Tunes Day on Tuesdays. Monday we put up our VOD on YouTube. That's the word. Not been wording good today. This will be interesting to play tonight. Anyway.
It's fine.
Been tongue-tied. Anyway. But yeah, no, check out our YouTube on Mondays for the VOD, Tuesdays on our Facebook and Twitter for the Bardic Tunes Day. I just said it a while ago. And yeah, just keep checking out our discussion page where we post, basically, it's Meme Central. And our TikTok, Instagram. But yeah, just go follow all the socials. Do all the things.
Yeah, because we want to hear from you.
Yes.
So, just as a heads up before we hit into the intro, this next weekend we will be doing an a la carte roll episode in place of the standard, as both our cleric and our paladin will be out of town for Anime Onsen. So,
Yeah.
please make sure to stop on by. It'll be next Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Time, just as we normally would have our episodes here. But, if anyone else has nothing else to say, let's hit that intro.
Come in, you losers!
Let's
I just sworn I left that other D4. Here we go. Hey guys. Fireball. Yeah, let's go. Alright guys, balls are ready. Get to the table.
All right. So, as we last left off, our party was making their way. Let me see here. What was it? Wormtool. There you go. I remember the names of the cities I made.
Nobody can remember anything. This is gonna be fun.
It's all right. And they were making their way to Wormtool by way of sled. But one interesting noise made the sled dogs a bit spooked, waking the party. As each of them tried to look around, they couldn't quite make it out, except for a couple. And what they saw wasn't exactly what they wanted to see, as an abominable yeti made its way forward, but it seemed a little off. Had extra mouths over its body. And it seemed a little more hungrier than it should have.
think my mouth's gonna
And
be
today we
bloated.
lead in with initiative.
I think I can.
Let's go!
Oh shit, that one didn't
Not
let me
bad,
roll.
not bad.
Okay.
Yes,
That
sir.
dice
That's
is
not going!
Oh, yeah.
Really?
I'm guessing it's not a good night.
Right out of the gate.
Right out of the gate.
Now
What?
one.
What?
That one.
There's no
One
content for you.
squirrel.
Plus.
I was gonna say,
Plus.
remember, initiative, you don't get the die roll.
I know.
Oh no.
Oh
We are the great stumble.
no. Good news is y'all are in the back. No, wait, you're
You
not.
rolled a 1. I rolled
Nope.
a 2.
You're in the front to be.
And you're in the very front, Sterling, aren't you happy?
Oh, I only
I
have
don't want to be any.
I'm just imagine the meme of look at big creature.
Especially since you weren't one of the ones to see it approaching. You kind of got warned last second.
I know. I was like, I would like to cast no.
I got it to
I'd
my
like to
That's
cast.
one of my initiatives.
I would like to cast the brown pants spell, please.
I'd like to
That's a free action.
Can I-
initiate myself.
I'd like
No,
to
initiative,
kindly
if you're
say
right
next to the
maybe
chair.
not.
Okay. I didn't shit myself.
That's a reaction.
Award, brown pants. Oh look, rare item. If you know what that's from, you're awesome.
Alright, let's see here.
Oh my god. That's bad.
I believe.
Oh boy. This is going great, guys.
We starting off so good.
I'm taking alert next level. I swear to God.
You cannot surprise me.
Next level. What's
Alright,
your
roll. Initiative.
15.
Alright, Strilla.
18.
Nice. Alright, Evangeline. Total of
Total.
2! Alright! Victorin.
6.
Hey, you're not going last.
No, I am.
Mine told you.
And Linus.
I'm still slightly better than Victorian. 7.
Hey, alright, and what's your dex?
What's your-
What's my dex?
Yeah.
My dex is.
That is
Score
so.
modifier.
Score.
That is so funny.
18? Alright, yeah.
You rolled a
you and
1.
Eddie
I
tied
rolled
for
a 2. He
initiative
rolled a 3.
also. Alright, so.
Well then.
Let's see
Wait,
here.
And I guess he rolled a 4.
Okay.
It's gonna be great, guys.
I rolled pretty low for that abominable Yeti, and he's still going before quite a lot of you.
Oh, yay.
But not all of us, so that means, hey, me and you might have a chance.
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna take
It's
the
cold and I
hide
hate
action. Alright,
I just get the
first
level 9
up,
features.
we got Strella.
Oh wow. That's a 5, 10. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can still see it. I'm just gonna like Evangeline. There's Evangeline right there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, you have more armor than I do, darling.
You at least gonna throw something at it? Or?
I will. Yes.
Okay.
Alright, as you're making a ranged attack, make me a perception check.
Okay. That is a
Hey, you got good perception
15.
though.
Do what?
15.
15. As you go to throw, you just missed the check. Make me an attack roll with disadvantage, as the snow almost seems to glisten off of this creature, almost making it look like it's slightly off in 2 different directions while in the same spot.
Okay. Disadvantage? That's a 15 and a 20.
I was
So,
about to say, yeah, that's pretty good for disadvantage rolls. So for a total of
15 plus 7, so
20,
22. 22.
22, yeah. That'll hit.
Alright.
Just gotta defend the flash.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Bonus action. I heat a card. Not a hit, 7. Oh, do I need to do another perception or another roll for my second attack?
Yes, until you pass it. So roll for perception.
The first roll was a 17, but that was for my attack.
Okay, yeah. So that'll be what you count for your perception roll.
Okay.
So it'll be with disadvantage. So first one was a 17.
7, so 14.
14 will just miss.
Okay.
as you think you're about to hit it, but it goes through the silvery snow floating around it.
I can't see.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Roll. Your turn.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is how you charge. And then dash action 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to do a Goring Rush on this guy.
All right.
Make sure that's with. That's a strength plus. Yep.
So you're using a charge attack.
So I use the dash action, and as a bonus action, I'm doing Goring Rush.
Okay.
So I'm attacking with my horns, is what it's doing. So that's going to be with proficiency plus. Okay, so yeah, plus that. What does a 10 do?
A 10 will miss.
Cool.
As you go to Gorin with your horns, as you come up, that snow effect starts to dissipate.
Okay.
But it's one of those things where you kind of misstep with the loose snow and just barely miss out of it.
Gotcha. All right. So I've used my movement and my other action to do the dash action, and then it was my bonus action. So that's all I got.
All right. Now it is the Yeti's turn.
Yay! Pain.
Fine.
All right.
You're
So.
giving me all I needed.
Let's see
You
here.
were right next to it.
Real quick, actually, would you allow me, instead of standing here, can I stand one over right there? Would
Sure.
you allow that? Cool. I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
There. Now you have a clean shot.
It stands well over.
Oh, fair
the
enough.
Abominable Yeti is not getting any
He's not
coverage
getting-
from you.
He's not getting any smaller, y'all.
Defense roll. I can actually see your back.
Thanks, Ron. Now I can fully see your back. All right. So at the beginning of its turn, it's going to use a bonus action. As you, being the closest, can see this, the maws on its shoulder, chest, and like across its body start to open as an ear-piercing screech rings
no.
out. I'm going to need each one of you to make me a wisdom save.
Yep.
Wait,
Uh,
I have advantage.
The Mule Twins and Squirrel are safe as they're inside of the hut.
Oh, dang it. None of you guys are within 10 feet of me, so you don't get the +3.
I mean, I don't want to be near you because you're right next to that.
Why
Yeah.
were you all rolling shit?
That-
You said wisdom?
Nope, I missed.
I feel like I'm rubbing off on you. I'm sorry.
All right. What'd you get? On the dice?
I got a 3 on the dice.
Oh no, you have a -1.
Oh
All right.
No.
So we'll start with roll.
25.
25.
7.
All right.
That was really confident.
no! Dirty 20.
All right.
Nice.
2 with a -1.
22.
22. All right. So Strella and Victorin. The rest of you are kind of able to like either shake it off, covering your ears. Oh wait, Eddie. Who's just in there, he's gonna be fine. And then I'm just gonna make a pack roll. Just a pack roll advantage. Yeah, the dogs are fine. Okay. You good?
Yeah, no. I'm thinking
Uh,
of all the things that this might be.
The dogs run away.
Each of the ones who pass, it just sounds like an ear-splitting, high-pitched noise that dissipates. For those that fail, it almost feels like you're hearing 60 different voices at once screaming at you. As you failed the wisdom save, I need a Constitution save from the two of you.
Oh no.
Oh boy, here we go.
Pass or fail, there
Be
will
good.
be effects,
Be
but
good. Be
you
good.
want to
Be
pass.
good. Be good.
Big money, no whammies.
Big whammy. No whammy. No whammy. No.
What was it
Con save.
again? Okay.
It's 14.
14?
6.
6. Okay, so you're just gonna have the sickened effect for 1 minute.
Okay.
So you'll have. I have it over here somewhere. Brain.
Most of my dice is in there now.
Let me see here. Sickened, you have. Jesus, come on. Poisoned. Sorry, I went with the Pathfinder wording for it.
Where am I?
Poisoned. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
I mean, the
For 1
poison
minute.
condition.
So it's not poisoning. This is a separate effect. It's essentially the same effects.
Oh,
as
so it
poison.
frightened what you're saying. 'Cause
In
I'm,
essence.
Is
So it's a not a frighten effect. It's so essentially what happens as this attack rings out,
Mhm.
it literally shakes the organs inside of a creature.
Ah, I got it.
So it bypasses essentially poison immunity because it's not a poison that's getting you. It's literally your organs being slammed inside your own body.
That's bludgeoning.
Yeah, pretty much. Except it doesn't do the damage; it just gives you sickened.
Yeah, that's fine.
Victorin, you go unconscious for 1 minute. As the shock to your body causes your body to freeze up and you fall.
10 rounds.
You
Oh,
guys
looks
are
like I
right.
get to sit out this fight, guys.
For right now, you are helpless as you are unconscious.
Looks like I'm sitting out this fight, guys. Have fun.
Essentially,
The following is a joke. You're gonna go last anyways, whatever.
Linus
No,
would be the
it's
one
like
to
the
see it,
last.
as the others would be too either far away or too forward. You would notice that a quick cough of blood almost leaves Victorin's mouth as he then loses consciousness and face plants into the snow. You each would get kind of an idea, Linus, you would get more of the idea of this might be how a mutated creature like this hunts to make its prey helpless. Alright, and then it's going in for its first attack.
I don't
Which-
like that phrase.
First attack.
I'm offended.
What are
by
you
this
worried
phrase.
about? What are you worried about?
I'm worried.
Alright, so creature is starting within 10 feet of it.
He's just
So,
sleeping.
it is going to try and do a grapple on you. So first it's got to try and hit you. Let me see here. Boo. I'm guessing a 26 will hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so now it's a strength contest.
No, absolutely
Okay.
not. It does not hit.
Shield.
Do I roll as well?
Randomly.
Yes, it's, so you're contesting strength.
Okay, is it a saving throw or just
It's a check.
It's a check.
Your
Okay.
athletics.
Oh, it'd be athletics?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What was it, guys?
Unfortunately. God
Alright, that is a 25.
We had
damn it.
better rolls.
I need a dire roll.
We had
Dire
better rolls on
roll.
episode 13.
Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Alright, so what is your strength stat?
It is a 19.
So you will have a 13 for your roll.
Okay.
So it will not succeed. As
Oh.
he gets you into this grapple and lifts you up, he then uses, on a successful grapple, he will then use it to throw you away from him.
Oh, okay.
So,
No, put me down. Put me down.
so 7, so that's going to be 18. Yeah, he's going to be able to choke
Wait,
you.
you think that
Huh.
only does...
Unhand me, you foul abomination!
15, 20, 25, 30 would technically throw you into the hut. You are a welcomed creature into the hut, correct?
Yes.
So yeah, you'll still take the bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground.
Okay.
But I will need a save from evens Molly odds John.
Okay.
Even Molly.
Oh no.
Okay, that's an 18 on dice alone, so she'll be able to see you essentially flying at her through the hut, and then just dodge out of the way as John kind of helps pull her to the side as you slam into essentially what would have been a solid ground that the hut creates. So, since it's not falling, it's going to be half the bludgeoning damage that you would normally get from falling.
Okay.
So it's 18 feet, so 5. So we'll ignore the first 10. 10, 20, we'll just say 30, so 3d6 bludgeoning. As you
36
did not-
halves?
No.
Is
So,
that- is that
or
36
36 half.
Half.
Okay.
So it'll be half the damage. So 5, 7, 10. So 5 bludgeoning damage as you go slamming into what should have been soft snow, but since the hut's there, solid ground.
Gotcha. It picks me up. Unhand me, you filthy motherfucker!
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Oh no.
And that will be the end of its turn.
Uh-oh.
Alright,
I
Next
don't
up.
like that.
we have the dogs.
Run away.
Let's see here.
It is literally a row moment.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, they are gonna kind of hold their ground right now. Let me see here. Why is Evangeline's virtual weapon sitting over here?
Because
It's
we
for a
wanted to-
future use.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
we wanted
Gotcha.
to keep it over there.
All right. Yeah.
It's hurting the dogs.
It's hurting the dogs. All right. So next up is Linus.
5, 10, 15. I want to take it on the drag Victorian and I want to throw him in the hut.
Okay. So since he's helpless, you don't have to roll to try and
Okay.
get a hold of him.
Okay.
Give me a strength check
Okay.
Can you use his dex?
with. So sadly not with this one. Reason being is he's having to throw a creature one size larger than him
Gotcha.
over 5, 10 feet. So it'll be the same roll as a roll check. So normally it'd be DC 10 for 5 feet. For 10 feet, DC 15.
DC's 15. I got a 12.
Okay, so you can at least move Victorian right in front of you if you want. And then on your next turn, you can use another throw check.
Okay.
But you are within 5 feet of him, which does prevent a coup de dame, or a coup de grace. So-
John, Molly, which ones?
Molly and
Okay.
John. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a free action. I'm gonna take and call out to John. John, get him in the hut.
He's going to use his reaction to go, got it!
And I'm gonna take and use my.
Oh, wait a minute. The hut, is it concentration?
It is not concentration.
Just
Okay.
I asked
Okay,
that.
okay.
I'm just like, stay.
Okay. It just has a duration. Got
Yeah,
it.
it has a duration. It's not.
Well, it makes sense. That way you can take a long rest inside of it. Okay.
I'm gonna take and move over Victorian's body. Right here, get up close with it. Bonus act because it was an action to take.
So
another
I
one.
will let you basically say that you moved up there and then did the action, because remember, once you take an action, you can't move again.
Oh right, okay. Okay, so sorry, run that by me again. I
No,
just-
you're good. Essentially, I'll just allow it as you moved up, and
Okay.
then you moved Victorian, so you're still there.
So it's still over here.
No,
No, you're still there.
Oh, okay, I got you.
I'm just
You moved
allowing it to
Victorian.
retroactively be.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, yeah. Bonus action since that was my action. Unarmed strike.
An arm strike? Okay.
Nice and shit. 14.
14.
Yep.
As you go to strike at it, you just get a whiff of fur
Okay.
as you go through its body.
All right.
All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. And I do have the Mule Twins going on Rolt's turn, so now that they have something to do, they'll do it whenever Rolt goes. Okay, it is now Eddie's turn. He's looking at this, and normally if he had both his arms, he'd be feeling a little bit more comfortable about fighting a Yeti bigger than himself. He is instead going to take his turn, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and use his action, since he won't be as good as fighting, to use his arm to toss Victorian inside. And since he goes by his strength stat, since he's a size category larger than Victorian. Then
Eat the boots. Yark the bard. Yark the bard. Yark the bard.
You have to hide.
Bonus action.
That's gonna be a thing now.
Excuse me.
He's going to give you a quick pat on the back, okay, and go, all right, Linus, you're going to have to be my second arm here. And he's going to, using his bonus action, make you do an attack, a melee attack. I
Yes.
told you he was a mercenary. I didn't tell you what levels of what class he had. Superiority dice are a nice thing.
Okay.
Oh, commanding strike. I know what that is. Yeah. I thought that was a reaction.
Okay.
So kind of quick.
Unarmed or quarterstaff?
It's whichever.
Whichever.
You get to pick.
Okay. Alright, cool, quarterstaff.
Make a good smite.
That's
We'll
gonna
add
be a.
3 to the roll.
It's still considered
That adds 3, so that's 26 to hit.
Yep, that's going to hit.
Okay, two-handed. That's gonna be my D8. Where the hell did my D8 go? There it is. 4. That's
Max
12.
damage. All right.
I just grabbed around the waist.
All right.
You bonk.
That's
I
going to be the end of Eddie's turn. Next up is Victorian. All right, next up is Evangeline.
Victoria.
Is that blood or drool? Oh wait.
Or can you move me 30 feet, like closer to it?
5, 10.
You can go.
I was about to say, you can go through the hut if you
Oh,
want
you
to.
can.
So that's 5,
Y'all are
10,
able
15,
to
20,
go through the
25.
hut.
30 would put her right outside the hut.
This right here?
That would put you within 5 feet of the creature? Is that what you want?
Give me inside the hut. Correct
You
range.
can't.
You can't cast
You
inside
can't.
the hut.
You can't. No, you can't attack anything outside the hut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right then.
It's either in or out.
Okay, fine. Outside.
All
I
right.
didn't know it was one of those things where it's like I could poke my head up.
Well, there's a door, but it's not on the door.
Yeah. The door is whether or not you can go in or out.
Yeah.
And I'm
It's
gonna do
essentially a dome.
a
Like
fourth
the-
level
Victoria
blight.
designates the door.
Ooh.
But we're not
Fourth
anywhere
level
near the
what?
door.
Blight.
Yes.
All right. So what is the save?
Do it.
It's a con save.
Con save on a Yeti.
Plant monsters.
You still take damage either way.
No, you're good.
Yep.
There's
Step up, taking damage, motherfucker.
That's going to be a 30-20.
All right. It's
How many
still.
D8?
I need 4d8.
There's 1.
Here's one.
There's 2. 3.
By your powers combined.
We will beat this
Fire
fucker.
power combined. Minimum damage.
Avenge me, motherfuckers!
Oh, that's a 6. That's a
Ooh.
4. That's a 6. 16.
Seven.
23.
23?
Half.
Half?
Yeah.
Is that half or is that total?
Total.
Total?
Half.
So,
So half of
that'd
it
be
would
11.
be. Yeah.
No, I rolled 4d8, so it takes all that damage.
But passing con
Pass
save.
it, so I gotta get
What is
Yeah.
it? What is it supposed to be?
It's supposed to be 8d8.
8d8.
Oh,
Oh.
so
I rolled 4d8. Do I
Oh.
need to roll
Oh.
again?
roll 8,
23.
roll all 8, and then it's half that.
Alright.
So we'll keep the 23 from that first four.
Yep.
Just gonna go for it.
Whoop!
Oh,
Because
not that one.
sometimes that can make it more damage than what you would actually get.
That
I
one
don't know
was
where
right. I don't know where the other one went.
Well, we'll have to try and find it. We'll just go ahead and roll another d8.
That's a 4. So we have 23. That's
Math.
Math.
What's the numbers? What's the numbers?
8, 5, 4, and 3.
8, 5, 4, and 3. 9.
17, 20.
Yeah.
So 43 damage, which in halved would be 21.
21.
21, yep.
So I was better off just taking the 23.
But you have to roll all the dice.
I know.
21 damage is more than 12 damage.
All right.
This one
Thank you.
is yours?
That one's Cameron.
All right. Anything else?
And we lost yours.
You still have your free action and your
I'll find it
bonus.
later.
And then I can't attack on my bonus action with my mace, can I?
None is a bonus action.
Didn't think so. Then I got nothing.
You can do spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
I'll bring out my spiritual weapon.
Yeah, where do you want
Bring
it?
out my boy.
Right behind
Where you want it?
Is
Right
that
behind
the
him.
fucking Grim
Right behind
Reaper?
It's too large to get flanking, but
Right up his butt.
I will stab him in the butt.
Stab him in the ass.
Stab him in the ass.
and you get to attack whenever you summon it.
All right. I will attack him.
What kind of colonoscopy is
for
this?
Fucking colonoscopy.
19. That's based on my wisdom, right?
Yes.
Yes,
So
This would
that's
be your
it.
spell DC.
or your spell attack.
Yeah, spell attack this one.
So,
So
proficiency.
wisdom plus proficiency.
So that's gonna be a 27.
Oh my god.
That-
19
wait.
on the
Oh,
dot.
19 on that. So I was like, wait, did you roll a 20? It'd be 34. But yeah, no, that hits. Go for it.
All
Plus
right.
8 motherfuckers.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Smack oh, smack
Smack
oh, smack oh.
Like I said, avenge me, motherfuckers.
So I've got 3d.
What you got?
What level did you cast it at?
It just says
For spiritual weapon, you can cast it at like anything over 3, I think.
yeah. So I did it at 3rd level. So 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for every.
So it should tell you,
So at third level,
So
level is
1d8
1d8.
plus 5, right?
yeah, 1d8.
That's gonna be 8 damage.
Nice.
8 damage. All right.
Yep.
Smack it. Smack
That'll
it.
do.
Bullet.
It is.
Smack
All
us,
right.
smack us,
Smack
smack
that
us.
A
Oh.
button.
And that brings us back up to the top of
Smack
turn
that
order.
monkey.
Estrella.
For that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Bonus action steady aim, so I negate the disadvantage.
Okay. Still roll me the perception check.
Okay. That's a 17 plus 8.
Yeah. You're now able to see through the snow blind. You won't have to make the check again.
Oh, does that mean I negate it?
Essentially, you get what the actual snow is and what the actual creature is.
Oh, okay.
So now you get advantage, is that what it's saying?
No.
No, because I still have the disadvantage.
It,
from
ju-
the-
it takes away the disadvantage.
Okay.
That is.
Plus 7, so 17.
So you steady game, didn't you?
Yep.
So that would give you advantage.
That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would get the advantage.
Oh, okay.
You told me bonus
No,
action steady aim.
No, because I have the the poison condition.
Oh, that's right. Because of the sickness. Yeah,
Oh,
second.
okay.
That's what I mean.
Second
That's still 17.
condition.
17.
Get
So
down
17.
with the
Yeah, that'll hit.
sickness.
All right. Oh, good. All of you are there. Thanks for buffing me, boys.
Gang's all here.
Gang's all here.
That is a 7, and then sneak attack. 11.
Woo!
17.
Woo!
23.
23.
There you go, no more.
28.
28.
I just
That's enough.
All right.
Nicely done, Strella.
I'm thinking of doing that.
All right. Anything
Because
else?
of the dex.
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else.
All right. Roll. It is now your turn. You currently are prone.
Okay.
You can either use 15 feet to stand up, or you can do a DC 10 acrobatics to stand up.
You said that John and Molly go on my turn, correct?
Yes.
Can I go and ask them to go and use their action to lift me up? And would that cost me anything or no?
Your free action to talk to them.
Okay, I'm like, oh, Molly, help me up.
Just Molly?
Well, she's right there, and John's fixing to help Victorian, so.
I mean,
No,
Victoria's
Victoria's-
already done that.
Victorian's already been yeeted into the.
Oh,
tent.
that's right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm already in. That's
And he
the
used
hut.
his turn to use his one arm to.
Yeah.
I don't know what I have to.
Ooh, hang on, what is my movement right now?
Nothing
30.
really. That's.
Well, you'd be 15.
Oh, I got 40, so that actually
Oh.
would work.
Okay.
Because yeah, half would put me up at 20, it would be at 20, and then 5, 10, 15. Yep. So
Remember, I don't do the half your movement to get up. It's 15 feet to get up.
even better. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use 15 just to get up. Then in that case.
Okay.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep.
Okay.
Oh god.
Just. And then yeah, first attack. Here we go. We're gonna use a different dice.
Good call.
That'll work. That's a 22.
So, I did forget to call up the front. This won't affect Linus and Rolt, as they both have the snowshoes on. But Evangeline and Strella, I did forget to tell you, because of the thickness of the snow, your
Oh.
speed is halved.
Oh,
So from here on, I'm not going to punish you for the
Okay.
turns that have already passed. It was my
I
fault.
forgot about that.
Just from here on, since you two didn't put on snowshoes, you'll have half
It's difficult
movements.
terrain.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha. Good
So-
thing I'm ranged!
All right. So you were going in for an attack.
For a total of 22 on that hit.
22. That'll hit.
Cool. That's 2d6.
Roll that sweet bean footage.
Yep. Come back here.
Smack us, smack us, smack a hoe.
Cool. So that's 10, 14 slashing damage, and of course, smite.
Yep.
All right.
And we're gonna.
Not a bitch.
Let me go pull up my spells. Sorry, spell slots. Come on, thank you. And we're gonna do that at second level, so that's gonna be 3d8s.
Okay.
Oop, get on out of there.
So it's a standard smite.
Woo! Yeah, that's just a regular divine smite.
Okay.
So that's an additional 17 damage.
So make me a perception check.
Cool. 19 on dice plus.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
19 plus stuff. As you come through with the slash and that bolt of smite starts coming down, you notice one of the maws on its chest open up as that smite gets almost like a drink through a straw absorbed into its chest. And how much damage was the smite?
17.
All right. You can tell that some of the wounds are starting to heal on this.
Fuck! Okay. Alright, so. with that little tidbit, I'm going to go and I'm going to use my bonus action to go and touch my greatsword. I'm going to cast magic weapon on it.
All right.
You still have a second attack.
Yep. Oh wait, am I allowed to do a bonus action between my attacks? or
No, you would not.
Oh, okay. So, we're
You
gonna
can come back and slash, and then after that you can throw.
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're
The only thing I allow that's a little bit different on multi-attack is you can change targets within 5 feet of you.
Roger
with
that.
your weapon.
Okay, so we're just gonna do just second attack then. That'd be a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Nice.
And again. Cool. Rerolling once because of great weapon fighting. Fuck, still a 1. So that's 9 damage.
9 damage.
9
All
slashing.
right.
And now, bonus action, second level spell, gonna cast magic weapon on my sword.
All right.
That's all I got.
Okay. Yeah, John and Molly are. Molly's gonna do a medicine check real quick. Okay. This one medicine. So I'll move to 22. Okay. She's going to use a bonus action. Try and for something. Okay. John is just kind of keeping an eye on everything to make sure the hut stays up.
Oh, there's also this.
Uh,
Oh wait, no, that's radiant. Never mind.
that'll now be Eddie's turn.
Not that one.
Okay.
Ooh, damn. Yeah, you're right.
Let's see here. Definitely near it. Okay. It is getting a little bit tired of this mini minotaur running at it. So I'm gonna
Boy.
need you to make me a Constitution saving throw roll as the abominable Yeti abomination essentially looks straight down and gets into your face as you meet its gaze, and you start to feel a chill taking over your body.
You said
Con
concentrate.
save.
12.
12. Okay, so the target's one creature can see within 30 feet. Let's see here. One save.
It's cute, isn't it?
66 cold damage.
I want someone to draw it.
That's the oracles.
You can stop rolling now.
That was the last roll. So that's 22 points of cold damage,
Damn.
and you are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Oh, fucking hell.
Let me see here. Unless you're immune to cold damage.
No.
Let me see here. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, ending
Okay.
the effect on a success.
Okay.
If the saving throw is successful, while the effect ends, the target is immune to the Yeti's gaze for 1 hour.
Okay.
So either 10 rounds, or once you make another successful con save
Okay.
at the beginning of each of your turns.
At least you get a save.
All right.
Someone
So
slap
you
him.
are paralyzed. So you went prone. If you
Okay.
could set yourself prone. You are
Okay.
incapacitated and you can't move or speak. You automatically fail any strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and any attack that hits is counted as a critical hit
Ooh.
if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. All right, and that took its main action.
Bonus action, yeet.
Yeah, I was about to say no. No, bonus action, it's just gonna make a slam attack on roll. With an open hand, just. So it'll
Oh.
automatically hit.
Wait, I thought you said it had advantage on hits.
Oh shit, that's right, my apologies.
Okay.
It counts as automatic crit. 25?
Yeah, that'll hit. Yeah, I took a risk at least.
Yeah. At least it wasn't
Okay.
like, oh yeah.
There's one range, guys. I don't like big scary things. They look smaller when I'm farther away.
So that's gonna be 28 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
As its hand comes slamming you down into the snow with part of your body kind of buried in it, unable to move.
In single digits, y'all.
That will be the end of the Yeti's turn. As it now goes to the dogs. They are gonna stay where they're at. Okay, Linus.
Alright,
Smart.
free action. Tell John to get Roten through hut.
Okay.
Evangeline. Do you have that?
Yeah, that's it. And, am I still being held by Eddie?
Eddie never held you.
Oh,
He gave you a big pat on the back.
Oh, okay. I thought he like picked me up. I was like,
Using you like that one video of a cat going after a spider. Just
Yeah.
No. Essentially, he just gave you a quick, like a commanding slap on your back,
oh, okay, gotcha.
which gave you a quick jolt of action.
Okay, gotcha. No take and yeah, quarterstaff. Smack.
All right. Roll to smack.
Roll to smack. Rolled off a really fucking good one. I'm gonna
Yeah.
need that die roll.
Wait.
Oh,
wait.
what?
Halfling.
Halfling's up.
He gets advantage on the
Advantage
die roll.
Oh.
Okay.
Dire
Roll.
roll. Dire roll. Dire roll. Dire roll.
17.
17. So your main attacking stat's dex. So that would be -2 from your dex score for a total of.
That's 2 for my dex score.
Yeah.
So.
So it'll be the stat itself.
Stat itself, 16.
16 before or after the -2.
After my dex.
16. That'll hit.
Okay.
All that sweet bean footage.
Okay, doing that one-handed, so.
Did you take your advantage on the attack?
No.
This creature's more than 2 sizes larger than you. You get advantage on melee attacks.
Oh, well, shit.
Oh well, he already rolled.
So I was about to say you
Right.
hit.
Oh, yeah, I'll-
You're right.
Okay, so that's gonna be numbers 9 damage.
9 damage. All right.
Okay. Hit him again. This time with advantage because I know better. That's an at 20.
Hell yeah.
All right.
I mean, I have it, but
That's-
I'm not
That's cocked.
Okay. Just want confirmation on that.
Yes.
I'll get another die roll.
So we'll take the nat 20 though.
Yeah, we'll take that 20
For a total of
for a total of
That one needs to go to jail.
34.
No,
34?
he rolled a
Roll
nat
it.
20.
We'll roll the two nat ones.
Just going over here.
Just go
alright.
I do what I want.
Okay, so yeah, no, so the hold it. Okay, so that's gonna be 18. Yeah, 18 damage, and then
18?
and that's already doubled.
Okay.
And then bonus action, flurry of blows,
Okay.
Fuck him up.
fuck them up.
So go ahead and just roll the 2 advantage attacks real quick.
Okay, so that would be 15 on the first one. No, that's 15 on dice plus 7, so that'd be 21.
First one will hit, but let's go ahead and get that second attack.
Yep. 13 on the second one.
Alright, so that first Fury Blows will contact.
Okay, cool. Okay. Come on, you. Fury blows. Strike. There it is. Okay. Let me see before. Okay, so that's another 7 damage on that one, and open hand feature cannot take it for reaction.
Alright. Alright, anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright. It is now Eddie's turn. He already knows John's gonna take care of Rolt. He's going to move this way. And he's gonna at least go in with one attack he can still do. He's gonna come in and try to scrape into the essentially tenderized meat you've been going after. Bigger. That scratch is gonna miss. Alright. He's gonna save some of that superiority dice. That's gonna be the end of his turn. Which then is gonna lead into Turn, and then Evangeline.
Alright, so. So, here's what I got.
Alright.
How? You already said that Johnny's move roll 10 to 10, right?
Yes.
So that's presumably what's gonna happen. Roll 10, right? Okay. I'm gonna do Spirit Shroud
Okay.
and
What does Spirit Shroud do?
it allows me to call forth the spirits of the dead that float around me, and I get to choose between 1d8 cold, necrotic, or radiant damage.
Don't do radiant.
I'm doing
cold.
necrotic.
Necrotic? Alright, as you're summoning this spirit cloak, what does it look like?
Just like a bunch of dark shadows just floating around me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Kind of similar.
Just a bunch of shadow bolts, basically. And so d20, I assume.
So what is it? It's a
16. Wait, it's
that is
just
go-
concentration.
Spirit Shroud.
It doesn't-
It's a self. It's a bonus action self spell, so it just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it would just be on the bonus section.
Okay.
Okay, and then you just roll your damage.
Okay. So when that happens, I'll do that.
And does it do the damage on an attack, or what's the...
It's a melee. Whenever you hit the melee
Okay,
attack,
so it
it's an
does.
extra
Okay, so it takes an extra d8 of necrotic.
Yep.
Okay, so
And-
I'm assuming you're going after it with your weapon?
I
That way you can get the necrotic damage added to it when you hit?
Yeah.
or I can do maybe not, because Cold Death does a lot more.
Go ahead and just use your Spirit Shroud,
All right.
because
So-
that's at least constant damage.
Okay, so Spirit Shroud, and I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm within a range. Damn it! Why am I in range? Okay. And
Are you gonna hit it with
Yeah.
a melee attack?
I am.
Okay,
Go ahead.
let's say roll the hit.
It's actually 10 feet. She has reach.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
She has reach? Yeah, Spirit Shroud is just like.
You just have to make a weapon attack.
Go ahead and make.
I'm gonna do a Yakola attack with 1d8 plus 2, and you were an asshole earlier. Stop being an ass. That's a higher roll.
Oh my.
You have advantage. It's a creature 2 times your size.
Oh yeah, you can do it.
That's staying in there.
So roll one more time.
I am not rolling.
If you get a nat 1,
Yeah,
it's a stun.
He's good.
That's a 5, so it's not gonna do a damn thing.
What's the
But
total?
Oh, sorry, here's
It's gonna be,
Hey Josh. Total Pringles foot is right under your foot.
yeah, that's gonna be a 7.
7?
It's gonna do jack shit. That's,
That'll miss.
You're gonna run out of dice here soon, babe.
I know.
Alright, anything else?
The jar's still over there.
It's
You
still,
have movement and free action.
so I'm gonna attack it with the,
Oh, you can.
You've already used your
Shut
bonus action.
so my
The
critical
the
weapon
Spirit
can
Shout.
attack?
Spirit Shroud costs. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to have a bonus action to attack with your spiritual
So
weapon.
Spirit Shroud is a bonus action as well. I think it's a concentration, so the Spirit...
Spirit. That one isn't.
That was not?
The blade.
No.
The weapon isn't, but the shroud is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
I was like,
So it's still
wait!
there.
It's that's why it's one of the best spells.
It's just
'cause
you don't have a bonus action left to
Yeah.
use it
Okay.
right now.
So I got,
Did you roll your damage for the Spirit Shroud, though?
It didn't
it
hit.
wouldn't take any, would it?
It didn't hit.
For Necrotic, yeah?
It had to hit.
You had to hit with a melee attack.
Oh, okay, that's how that
Any
works.
attack you make when you hit.
when you hit.
Gotcha.
So, all right. Anything else, Evangeline?
I still have not used my movement.
You have reach, don't forget. So you can attack from 10 feet away.
Sorry, I'm literally not in combat, so.
Well, the only movement I can do, I can't really help Rotok, can I?
No.
Even with my movement, so no. I got nothing. I'm useless right now.
I'm more useless than I am.
Alright.
All right. Then we go back up. Or wait, hold on. After. Yep. Back top turn order. Roll. Make me a con save at the beginning of your turn.
But he went before me.
Oh no, sorry. That's right. Strella.
Bonus
Apologies.
action, I steady aim.
All right. So you
Hold
have
my guts
advantage.
together.
Yeah, we're trying to hold my guts.
Or yeah.
That
So it
is
gets rid of disadvantage.
17.
17. That'll
Yeah,
hit.
likes that 10.
It's like that. This is my only pair of dice, so.
Needs some extra dice.
Oh, that is 9 damage, and then I'll just roll the 46 and
Okay. Yeah, buddy.
So 10, 15, 17 damage.
17.
17
Yeah.
plus 9, so.
So 26.
26.
Nice.
All right.
That's all psychic damage too, isn't it?
Yep.
All right. Anything else?
That'll be it.
All right. Now roll. Make me that con save.
Cool. 7.
Yeah. You still are. You're still paralyzed.
Wait, hang
Aura?
on. Wait, yeah, hang on.
Even with your aura?
That's what I'm checking. Hang on. No, excuse me. That'd be a 9. Excuse me.
Yeah. You're still paralyzed.
Damn it. Okay.
All right. Then it will be.
Does John and Molly try and pull me
Yeah.
in?
John will be the one that pulls you in. Just make a. He doesn't need to be moved up. It'll just be a general strength check for him. Because you weigh more than his strength stat would normally allow him to pull.
Yep.
And that will be just enough to pull you into the hut. Okay, and Molly's gonna look over to Victorin with the little pestle that she had and go, sorry Victorin, Rolt's not looking too hot either. And she's gonna decide even okay, she is going to take her concoction, and you will get one more save on a con save to wake up. Essentially, she created smelling salts.
For me or for her?
For her.
Okay.
Or for him.
For her character.
Yeah,
for
that
her
one
character.
doesn't want to be rolled.
Just have enough today.
For con, that's a 12.
You're in is he 10 feet within roll?
Yeah, but I'm incapacitated.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, am I incapacitated?
You're just
Technically?
Yes. So paralyzed, you're incapacitated.
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah. It specifically says creature is incapacitated. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't seem to wake you back yet.
Do it again. Pour it on
Again, do
him.
it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it
Pour it
again.
on him.
She's gonna
John
use
comes
her
over.
bonus
Wake up! Wake
action.
up! Wake up! Wake up!
Okay, cool. She grabs a few more things out of her bag and, using her bonus action, is gonna end her turn there. John uses action to pull that from you. Squirrel is actually gonna walk over.
Hey,
Says
squirrel.
intelligence of 10.
Let's
and
go!
You're gonna do an investigation check on your body. And yeah, that'll be enough to find anything on you. Do you have any health potions on you?
On me? Yeah. I do.
Then it's gonna go for the biggest looking one.
Yeah, I've only got just regular ones, I think. I'm gonna check.
Should only have regular, I don't think you
Yep,
guys
I've got a
are
regular
superior.
potion of healing.
Okay. Yeah, Squirrel's gonna take it out and then basically snap the glass so it just pours out onto you.
Oh, okay.
And since it wasn't a controlled, it's 2d4 plus 2?
3d4 plus 2.
Okay, so. I rolled a 1 twice.
Oh,
So you get back 4 points of health at least from it.
that'll work.
Squirrel not
Did you
having
add a
really
single digits?
any appendages in this form, used its mandibles to crush the glass open, accidentally drinking more of it than what got onto you.
Shit, I'm just gonna spill the snow. Oh, shit.
What do health potions taste like?
Cherry.
Glass.
Fruit punch.
if you bite them open, they taste like glass.
Cherry fruit punch. There you go.
Cherry fruit punch.
Depends on
So
who made
it
it.
tastes like
Yeah.
iron then.
Depends on who made it. All right, that is.
If,
Do I-
if it
do I
tastes like
wake up or
glass,
no, I
and it
just
tastes
get
like
that
iron
You just
because
get
it's
that.
blood.
Squirrel has enough intelligence to understand what a health potion is, and whenever you're in pain.
Gotcha.
But it's one of those where it's not naturally smart enough to
Aye,
understand how to
aye.
break you out of paralysis.
Fair enough.
To do that then is gonna bring us to Yeti there, and everyone in the hut will be protected.
Mm-hmm.
And Strella, you are out of range. As the abominable Yeti abomination rears its head back, as you can see the cold air around it being sucked into its mouth, as it then lets out a 30-foot cone of cold air.
Wait, what? It's got a breath
So
attack?
how many?
Cold breath.
Well, yes, it is. Yeah,
Exhales a 30-foot cone of frigid air. Each creature in that area must make a con save throw, or they will take cold damage, or half as much on a save.
So you three.
Yep.
Them two plus Eddie.
So yeah, Eddie will have advantage on this as it's a cold-based attack. Yeah, that's a nat 20 for his first roll. Poggers. Yeah, so that's a 36 for his con save.
16.
16,
I got 18.
18. Okay. You will just fail the DC.
The DC. Wow.
19 or higher.
Wow.
Oof. So both of you fail.
Oh, great.
You're healers. Don't die.
Okay. How many D8?
It's not a D8.
It's not better. D12?
There's going to be 40 points of cold damage.
Well, I'm gonna die.
Don't die. You're the healer. You're the revivifier.
I'm still gonna die.
Don't die.
Okay.
Please don't die.
Please don't die.
So Eddie succeeded that with his resistance, so he won't take any damage from the cold. All right. Is 40 higher than half your total hit points?
Yeah.
Okay. Then both of you make me a con save.
Again with the breath attack.
No,
DC
not
10.
good.
No, it's a breath attack. It happened last time as well.
It was the lava attack from the.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Passes.
Remember, you do have a golden inspiration. You can choose to pass this.
I passed.
I'm pretty sure Nat 20 will save.
Oh shit!
Oh
yeah,
shit! Yeah.
yeah, no.
So that's a 24.
So yeah, I will even let you get. I know it's not a lot, but since you passed the essentially a near death like that, I will let you get back 10 points of HP with a natural 20. Okay, yeah. So you can feel the cold kind of taking over as you both just kind of push through it as the flame of your life just refuses to extinguish at that moment.
Linus got a minty breath out of it though.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Linus would have something in his mind of, I've faced worse from white dragons, let's go!
Let's go.
Alright. That will be in there. Bonus action. It didn't like that yet, that Eddie was able to shrug it off, so it's going to use a pummeling attack for its bonus action on Eddie. And will miss. Alright. That will be the end of its turn. We're going into the dogs.
Stay.
No one's giving them commands. Yeah, they are noticing that it's not looking so good for everybody else. So, and they don't get disadvantage in the snow.
No!
40.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
40. Come on, it's gonna be 40. They are going to attempt to assist. dogs get pack tactics, so those 3 are going to get advantage on their attacks. They'd already get it because of the size of the Yeti. Alright.
Are they elven dogs for elven accuracy?
No, they're not.
Aww.
And that first one will hit. Second one will not. And third one will hit. So 2 bites are going to come in from the dogs. Dealing essentially 2d4 plus 2. Each. 6. For a total of 10 piercing damage as they start biting down on this thing.
I saw it from
Okay. That's going to be it on their turn. Actually, hold on. Something. Ooh, another thing that comes with pack tactics is if one of them lands a bite, it can attempt a strength check to bring something down.
Get 'em,
But it'll be with disadvantage because this thing is 3 times their size. So that is going to be an 18 for them versus a 29. So they will not be able to bring this thing down.
Fair enough.
You can see this thing kind of raise up as one of the dogs just like bit into it, just hanging from its arm, trying to pull it down. Alright, that'll be the end of the dog's turn. Linus.
Alright.
Advantage, smack a bitch.
Okay, gonna take and I'm gonna take and just not moving out of this range, but just 5, 10, 15. Get over here on this side.
Okay.
Action, wholeness of body.
Okay.
Will gain 21 HP.
There we go.
On.
How does Linus center himself to realign his chi to heal?
He's gonna take and just as he's running around, he's going to like kind of remember like the coastline there, like on the banks where Slugfast is, and just kind of remember, every morning on his morning like runs and everything like that, just running along the beach and just that repetition of keeping a focused mind while also taking and like doing something physical.
All right.
21 hit points, heal, okay. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Okay.
It's with advantage.
With advantage, because he's 3 times bigger than you.
15. First one. Be better.
Not that nice.
All right.
Same rolls on both times. It was an 8, 5, 8, 5.
Oh. That thing's gonna be full by the end of the night.
Yep.
Not mine.
Yeah.
So,
We
yeah.
only have the one set.
So yeah, no. That's
You're stuck with us forever,
father.
I guess 15 doesn't hit. You said?
15 does not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take and fuck it, because all I got left in my free action. I'm going to call out to the dogs, and I'll say, bring it down.
Okay.
So yeah. So yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Then we go to Eddie. Who, seeing the dogs ready and rearing, he doesn't want to get too close to the hut because he doesn't want to get shoved into it and disperse it. Yeah, he's gonna take his only attack. He's gonna try and claw on it with a natural 20.
Hey!
Fucking yes.
Let's
So
go.
that'll hit. My boys.
Plus 4 will be 13 times 2, 26 damage.
Nice.
As he gets stumbled at first, but then finds that spot that you've been waylaying on his arm, just slashes into it. Alright. Do that. Jeez.
What?
Dog.
Mood.
I thought that was you whistling for a
No.
second. I was like, huh?
He's gonna. Let me see here. Can't take. Well, no, he can take an attack of opportunity at this point. But Eddie wants to get out of the way of the dogs.
Did you not give it oh yeah, you missed, never mind.
So he's gonna take a step back to let them go. Let's see if he can do an attack of opportunity on him.
Yep.
That'll hit. 2d6.
My boy.
My boy!
12 for 19 slashing damage as it hits into that essentially his nub at this point on the shoulder. Okay. He's not knocked down, but you can tell Eddie's breathing a lot heavier than he normally needs to. Okay, that's gonna be the end of Eddie's turn. The Torn Evangeline. It's your turn.
Smack a bitch.
Oh, I can't. I'm fucked on health. Oof. Quadrille, you're dead.
You're dead already.
You're not dead. If anything,
I'm
the Torn
going
has
to.
some of the most health.
Yeah, actually.
I haven't been touched.
Yeah. Exactly.
There you go. You know. We look at the bright side of things. You're asleep, so you're having your beauty rest.
You're just gonna take the nap you woke up from. That's all.
He literally said, I'm going to sit this one out, guys.
I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on myself at 3rd level.
All right.
It's 3d8 plus 5? 5. Yeah. I'm like, alright. Here's some motherfucker. That's 12, 17 damage. Health. Okay, you're as fucked. And I'm gonna do Spirit Weapon. So it's gonna attack.
Okay. So you're gonna use your bonus action first, or you healed yourself and then bonus action. Gotcha.
Yep.
All right.
Do I?
I don't have to roll for that, do I?
You
Yep.
just roll for the using your
You roll your spell attack.
yeah.
Okay, so it's D8.
No.
No, you
No,
roll
you
roll
attack
D20.
roll.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I was saying!
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be a dirty 20?
Yes.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Hit.
Josh. Yes.
Just hit the damn thing.
Smack a hoe. Smack a hoe.
So. What's that throw? So
How's
it's
y'all's
2d8
day? Mine's been
plus
great.
5.
I just had my organ rupture. What about the rest of your party?
I feel like I've been in a freezer.
I don't know. I
That's-
missed the whole fight.
12?
I had a really
12
great-
points. All right.
Just
12 points of force damage. Let's go.
take what we can get.
Mm-hmm.
All
Worry
right.
about healing.
All right. Anything else?
I can't do anything.
All right, Strella.
I stay in. I only get 1 roll for these, and how long is this? How long is my...
You still have
What?
5 turns.
Okay. 18.
18. That'll hit.
That 6 is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage. 16, 21, 27, 28 damage.
Nice.
Yes.
28. All right.
That's my turn. It's just a bunch of...
Okay. So, Rolt, beginning of your turn. Go ahead and make me a con save, please.
Alright.
Come on. Nat 20!
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
go!
Nat
All right.
20.
I'll let you even pop up out of prone with that.
Boom! Motherfucker.
Those smelling
Alright.
salts really hit the...
Well, it's the smelling salts we're going towards the Torn.
Question: if I go and touch myself and then reach down and grab Victorian's leg at the same time, can I do lay on hands to both of us at the same time?
No.
Damn it.
You can only do lay on hands at once.
Okay, well, I'm going to reach over and I'm going to grab Victorian and I'm going to go up and at him! And I'm going to go and try and give, you know, I don't know. Because you're still at full health, right?
Yeah, I'm so
Cool.
full.
I'm just going to go and just give like one, just so it like does some sort of healing into Victorian.
It's not gonna do anything.
It's not going to do anything?
No.
Damn it. Okay. Will you let me take that back then or no?
No.
Damn it. Okay.
If you wanted to do the medicine check beforehand, I would have told you, but
Okay.
it's okay. It's within Rolt's
Always
character.
mentor.
But how much are you pumping into yourself?
Oh, I did one into Victorian. You want
Yeah.
and I can't pump it in myself.
Oh, that's
so.
right. Yeah, you did one or the other.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no offense, guys. I don't want to run out there since I can't attack and just get immediately slapped back again. So I'm gonna wait one turn inside here.
Do you have
Do
any
it.
more health potions on you?
Yeah, I got one. I guess I can pop and use that.
I was about to say, if you want to use an action for it, you'll get the max heal from it.
Okay. I just didn't know if.
Or wait, was lay on
Action.
hands an
Lay on
action?
hands is an
Yeah,
action.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
action.
Then, you want to use your free action to tell John where it's at?
I guess.
I can break it for
It's
you
not gonna
too.
do
John will. Well, John's right next to you. He can take the potion from you where you can tell him where it's at, and he
Okay.
can use his action to heal you with it.
Okay. John, healing potion, left pocket. Ah.
All right. And so he's gonna dig for it using his action, so it won't be a quick motion.
Mhm.
You'll get the full healing of it.
Okay.
Since you're taking an action for it.
Okay.
So that'll be 10.
Yay.
You get the full 10 back from it. Okay, and then Molly's gonna use her action to go over, and I need another con save from you as a
Come on, baby.
stronger whiff hits your nostrils.
Come on. Hey.
Hey, that's a 21.
Yeah, there you go. You're back to being conscious.
Fucking finally.
As what originally started off as basic smelling salts has kind of evolved a little bit more.
That shit ain't working. Try something stronger.
Yeah. Essentially, had she gone one more, it would have made it a lot easier. Each iteration she's been doing makes the DC easier for you, but also has the more likelihood of causing you to have essentially the second condition as you wake up to smelling something putrid.
Okay.
All right. So you are now conscious. All right.
Pretty sure you used something the dog has left behind.
You will
before
still
make that
have
motion
the
for you.
second condition like Strella, but you are fully awake.
You're up and at him now.
Well, I don't know if I'm up.
Oh,
He's
wait,
still
okay.
prone.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
He's awake, but not brought up yet. Yeah. You know what? Molly will use her movement to help you up, so you'll be standing.
Okay.
You're not as heavy as a Minotaur.
No.
All right, that is the end. Anything else for you, Roll?
Is
I
he
powered
our
down everything I
damsel in
can.
distress?
Okay. All right. Next would be
Oh wait, no. Do I have a bonus action?
yes.
By the way, you were incapacitated, so magic
Yeah.
weapon's not on.
I was gonna say my magic weapon dispersed, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna reapply my magic weapon.
All right. All right. Anything else?
I think that's all I got.
Okay. So, Abominable Yeti
Easy version.
is not liking what's going around him, so he's going to do a acrobatics check to jump.
Does that leave Linus' space?
There will be an attack of opportunity from Lioness and the
Dogs.
two dogs next to him.
Would it get an attack of opportunity from Evangeline as well, since she's wielding the weapon?
Yeah.
The spiritual weapon?
No, she's
No, I
wielding
have
the
my.
weapon.
Oh, that's right, she didn't move
Yeah,
away.
you can hit from
Yeah.
10 feet.
So
Roll
you'll
up.
be able to hit. Yeah, he's gonna succeed that jump. So Evangeline, Linus, and two of the dogs will get attack of opportunities
Alright.
with advantage because of the size difference.
Alright. Don't fuck me this time, bitch.
Don't get to the
Alright, that's
Hey.
a 19. That will be a
19 on dice.
19 on
Yeah,
dice.
19 plus stuff will hit.
22.
22 will hit.
Yeah.
And no, two of the dogs.
That's
1d8
that's 4 damage on
plus-
mine.
Advantage.
8 damage, sorry.
Yeah, both dogs are gonna hit. One of them rolled an 18 twice.
Nice.
So yeah, both dogs. So we'll all roll damage at the same
Shroud.
time. So
And 4. So 12 damage.
4, 6 plus 5, so 11,
12.
4 necrotic.
23. Oh, 4 was necrotic.
Mhm.
Four
Okay,
is
so
necrotic.
23,
8.
8, so 31.
Drop this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm doing my best.
Out of the 31, he only had 19 health left.
Good.
So yeah, as he goes to jump,
That bitch.
each of you, either dogs biting, striking
I
with
know.
the necrotic
Me too.
flow, and Linus coming through, I'm assuming with quarterstaff, smacking him, knocks him unconscious, and then just tears into him. As he then lays dormant.
Fuck.
My organs.
Alright, real quick. Passive perception.
Hang on.
12.
15.
15.
I'm doing my best. It's slowly, super slowly. My
Okay, then we'll go this way. So
18.
18?
Yeah.
16.
You said 12?
15.
15? And you said 16? Okay, so Linus and Strella, the two of you will start to notice what looks to be a black ichor starting to leak from the maws on this thing, but it doesn't seem to be pooling. It seems to be wrapping around the body.
Get the dogs
Everybody back up.
out. Get the dogs out of
Yep.
there.
Back
Yep.
up, back up.
Yep. It's a good thing I started
Okay.
getting some of the dogs away.
So Eddie's going to help you with that. He doesn't see what's going on, but he trusts your intuition. So you two are drilling there.
Can I grab Evangeline and pull her inside the hut?
Do you accept the
You
hug?
haven't noticed it yet. I'm giving
Okay.
the two that noticed it to have an action.
Everybody get away from that thing.
And can I fuck off into the hut?
Not yet. What's Strella doing?
Get in the hut.
Are you yelling at Evangeline to get away?
I'm like, get in the hut!
I'm trying to get in the hut.
Okay. So then everyone who's been alerted by those who could see it will then be able to take an action to get back. As your spiritual weapon just kind of sits there and
He just does a peace sign.
fades out of existence.
With a peace sign.
We'll just keep him over there.
As this ichor wraps around the body, and then almost as if a star collapsing on itself starts to pull itself in, and then within a 20-foot radius around it. So the hut will protect you. So you see here from the base of its feet, essentially. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright. So literally y'all just got yourselves and the dogs just out of the way as you can feel the snow get thrown onto you from it, and then left looks just to be an amalgamation of like fangs, teeth, ichor-like blood, just and then a
Juicy.
few chunks of hair that are strewing through it, and about a 5-foot crater below the snow.
So, I'm guessing that's dinner solved.
I ain't eating that shit.
I throw up.
Listen.
You throw up!
Inside the hut too, so that just steams inside.
Oh,
Damn it.
hold on.
This is-
Where's the D4? There it is. The high's everywhere.
There's a reason
I do not
for
throw up.
Listen, I share an ancestry with that thing, and I'm not even gonna touch that.
Oh god, that's so nasty.
So,
That's an oath.
Well, on the bright side, that's the night exercise done for me. I feel my organs feeling like jelly, so I think I'm gonna.
It just.
let's say y'all
Not
still have
even
about
gonna-
3 hours before the hut dissipates.
I'm gonna step out, like away from the gross,
Essentially, I'll just.
and recast another hut.
This is where the puddle is, essentially.
I'm out. I'm out.
I'm
On the other side.
You're recasting it?
I'm recasting it. That way we have a hut that will last us until the friggin'
So yeah, once that's cast, the other one dissipates.
Yeet.
Without the vomit.
Without the vomit.
Yeah, without the vomit.
Imagine if it was the
No.
one.
You brought it with, since it's Victorians,
Oh.
until cleaned up.
Percentage.
You go ahead and get in there with the rest of them. I'll get the dogs brought over with the sleds. Hey, by the way,
Yeah.
you got any potions by chance or anything that can heal me? As you're looking
Hang
at
on, hang on. I can come.
like this part of his chest looks torn into.
Yeah.
Like his nub had been
I
healed
got it.
earlier, but it's just like an open wound at this point.
I got him. I'm gonna give him 34.
Alright.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you alright, friends?
I mean,
No.
I've been better.
Yeah. Well, I really appreciate you giving us a hand. I mean, really helping us out there.
You're almost as bad as John.
I'm sorry.
I see.
He gets it. He does. He gets it from me.
Well, you get back in there, and we'll get the dogs over there, and we'll sleep outside again.
Alright.
I
Call
will
us if
heal
you need
you.
us.
Will do.
Tick, 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 tick. Minotaur noises.
So,
That's our
so yeah,
Sometimes it'd be like that.
there. And then. The hands are helping me.
Okay.
The hands.
I appreciate the help.
The hands.
tiny hands.
10 hands. Okay.
And we take a long rest.
So
Yep.
yes, so you'll be falling asleep just about as the sun is rising up, but you'll essentially just be heading out around 4 in the afternoon instead of closer to 8 to 10 like normal.
I'm full.
It resets.
I'm good now.
All right. So as you wake up and feel at least rested compared to how you were before.
I felt like Linus punched my organs right now.
So just 53.
We're going to go ahead and take this time to go ahead and take a quick 15-minute break, and we'll be right back.
Okay, let's go find those dice.
All right. Welcome back. So,
I don't like this music.
I don't either. Bad things happen with this music.
Sorry for
I
you
mean-
guys. For you guys.
for you guys,
What?
What?
all Strella got was a little sick last time.
Okay.
I didn't take damage. Sorry.
You just
I still don't like that.
I got it.
The hands can't grab those.
I was about to say the fingers are too small. They have too many gaps.
Need some long
They're not
chopsticks.
dexterous. But as the party finally is able to get a full night's rest, they wake up to a fairly quiet and still mountain. As clear skies above them, there looks to be a fresh powder on the ground around them. As the hut begins to fade, as the cold air wakes our party.
Still hate that.
The sooner we get out of here, the better.
Alright.
Agreed.
After we save the world, I vote we go to the warmer climate next.
I'm down.
I
Let's
agree.
do it.
Definitely.
Warmer climate, not hot climate. We're not going to yours till much later.
What? But it's a warm climate.
I think something tropical with lots of palm trees.
What's a
Nice warm beaches.
what's a palm tree?
We will find
Sounds
out
like
together.
you're almost describing my home.
You would recognize a palm tree.
Yes, but I don't know what. I mean,
Oasis.
They grow around the oasis as well as the coastline that you would have traveled near.
I don't think I've traveled to Oasis.
No. Like
Oasis.
not the capital city oasis,
Just
Oh,
but desert oasis.
An oasis, not the oasis.
you know things
Oh,
in
okay.
desert where there's water.
Oh.
Too far.
Yeah!
So
It's the little things.
obviously every morning you and you just get a in the head
And for how many hours?
6.
All right.
First thing you hear is Linus going, "What? I haven't even fucking had coffee yet."
A precaution.
Are you gonna choose to psychically connect with anyone, Evangeline?
I'll link to Strella and Victor.
Oh, you can do 2 people now?
Can you? That was just one person.
I thought so too.
I thought so too.
Wait,
Because this is a
hold
race
up,
feature, not a
because
class
I'm
feature.
used to like you linking and then us having like
Okay,
telephone.
so you're
Storyline.
linking to Strella?
Yeah, I'll link to
It's just like,
Strella.
it should only extend your range as well as like the things you can do with a single person.
Yeah.
It's okay. So yeah, you get a familiar
Sorry.
knock as well whenever you finish connecting to everybody else.
Okay.
Ding ding ding. Evangeline would like to join the call, please. Press 1 to invite her in.
Press 2 to know.
I promise this is not a booty call this time.
Excuse me.
It's just a bot dial. Yeah, there's yeah. What's the difference between a booty call and a butt dial?
Mother.
Hmm?
Cold.
I'm gonna look for Molly.
Okay. Yeah, Molly's just helping to get the sleds put back together
Molly, I
and getting the
have
dogs hooked up.
Molly, I do have a quick favor to ask you. Do you mind creating a little fire? You know, little chick of yours.
Yeah, sure.
Just a
And
little
she
fire.
creates a bonfire about 5 feet off.
I go, warm.
He's gonna look at you, look at the ground that's still covered in snow, look back up at you. Mother, please.
Can you try again, Molly? I'm asking her to make a bonfire, a great bonfire.
Yeah,
She did.
this is deep snow. It's
Okay.
not gonna melt it to the ground that quickly.
I'm talking about right where the hut was, because it's clear.
So, the hut had solid ground,
Uh-huh.
but once the hut disappears, essentially what happened is it creates a solid ground above the snow, and as soon as it disappears,
Ah, okay.
so you're.
I mean, you can sit in the snow and hold
Your
your snake.
your
next to the
assumption
fire.
after this fresh snow is everyone's kind of getting in, like Linus is having. If it wasn't for the snowshoes, Linus would have a hard time keeping his nostrils above the snow. It's pretty deep.
We're gonna attach a safety fly to you.
Yeah. As the hut was dissipating, Eddie would have handed the snowshoes to Strella and Evangeline So that way
Okay.
everyone had snowshoes on. Victorian, I don't remember if you had gotten them on.
I don't know if I did
But-
either.
At this point, everyone will have snowshoes on.
Okay, so then I'll go look for Eddie and has you. Eddie, I know
Yes.
you're afraid of snakes, but my snake is very cold. Would you mind if I ride with you for today?
You know, I've had plenty of people offer their snakes to me in the past, but not from a woman. Ah.
Hey-o.
I mean, as long as Linus and John are fine with it. I think John will have to move to a different.
Well, I'm sure he will be fine with his sister-in-law, because I rode with those two. So.
Yeah. John looks over and just. Yeah, that'll work. Linus, you alright with snake riding with us? And Herb? He's gonna look at you and go, "Oh no, you've caught me unarmed." Wait, hold on. And he's gonna reach into the bag of holding that's on the sled and go, "Never mind." And he's gonna put his arm back
He's
in the
armed
bag.
now.
And he's gonna put his
Victorian,
arm
can
back
I
in
ride
the
with you?
Let's go!
Right.
We do cringe damage around here.
bag. Yeah. You found the
Yeah,
one
give
to
me
do.
10. I mean, give me 5.
I'll give you one.
We'll see. Yetis and Yetkin can actually use their feet like hands, so he can give you 10. Just one would be his foot, and the other one would be a hand.
Hey.
Give me 20. Oh.
Kind of.
Uses 5 of his teeth.
Watch me.
That one is just a kiss.
More of a bite, but all right. Who kisses with their teeth?
Kinky.
Me when I'm drunk. Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna take and kind of go back over to where the not getting too close to it, but just kind of like within like 10 feet of it, and
Yeah.
just kind of like
Is it
Like
still,
the puddle's still there,
is
yeah.
it still steaming?
yeah.
Mhm.
Yummy.
Every once in a while, you can still see what remains of some of the mouths, still trying to open and close as if they were moving on their own.
Ugh.
You should probably burn that.
I can run.
No.
Wait, hold on.
Don't feed it any more magic.
You can burn stuff. Have you had fire magic this entire time?
Sacred from
Not
Indian.
well. I've had radiant flame.
Really?
No, do not do radiant.
I have necrotic stuff too.
I doubt that this thing won't take and like be affected by anything that like takes life.
Well, hold on. Who here can do anything with fire?
Sort of.
All I can do is light a small campfire if we have the wood.
Alright, now listen, it's alright. Why didn't you use any fire?
Because I was too busy getting smacked around.
When you weren't,
I was getting smacked around almost the entire fight.
there were times when you weren't.
I got 1 hit in exactly. Before I
Fire!
I'm going over
tried
there.
using a smite, found that out, and then was going to do something different, and then got smacked around. Then tried doing something else and got smacked around again.
He's not wrong.
Turn that thing into beef jerky.
Okay, yeah. As
I
y'all
had to
are,
cut it into it first.
as y'all are having this argument, Linus walks over to the bonfire that Molly's been having go, and lights just a bunch of kindling on fire, and then walks it back over to the puddle, throws it in there. As the flame hits the puddle, it immediately bursts into flame. And it's still going for a good while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm gonna point at the fire just a
Warm.
few feet away.
He's getting a look at the snow. Then look at you. Look back at the snow.
I'm not even looking at him. I can see him moving. I can see him.
Metagaming. Brother, I have an intelligence of 2, and I know this is not a good idea.
I'm not even looking at him. I'm just smiling beneath the. Because I only got this Halloween. It's going. That's what it looks like underneath.
Well, looks like I missed out on hell of a fight.
Happens to everybody.
I think my organs were bruised that fight.
I just felt very sick.
It was a dumpster fire of a fight. I mean, look at it now.
I mean, it's quite literally burning.
Let's say,
If anybody wanted to know, the tent does not break your fall at all.
I knew this. It's incorporeal.
It felt very corporeal whenever I hit the bottom of it.
Oof.
It's only corporeal for someone who isn't allowed in it.
But the bottom is very corporeal.
you would know that it creates a solid ground for those welcome.
Well,
in.
yeah, I know.
So
Because it creates basically like
a floor.
it creates like a half
Platform.
dome, and it's like moderate temperature in there. So
It essentially creates an enclosed enclosure, but the bottom has to be solid for people to walk on.
This is literally what it was for me.
Don't do it, you fucker! What are you doing?
what are you doing?
Just more of that fucker.
Well,
Can
oh,
we get?
no.
Go
Oh,
ahead. No.
I'm sorry, Linus, go ahead.
No, if you had something to say, you have to interrupt. But like, we only can kind of look up at the sky. It's like we're already past noon, and we are only gonna have several many hours of daylight. Can we continue this conversation on the road?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it works for me.
Quite.
Do it.
Very
So-
well.
With that, the wagons have been pretty well put together now, between John and Molly and Eddie getting them all ready with the sled dogs. Just put people in front of each other. The sled dogs don't really matter in order. Yeah, since y'all are going to be going away from it. Okay. So just whoever's riding with who.
Well, Eddie.
He's shorter.
True.
Yeah, it's not gonna be able to see shit into looking at you.
I'm with Victor.
Okay. So you're with me.
Yep. And then Squirrel's going to ride with Eddie and Strella.
Okay.
And then it's 4 dogs per sled, essentially.
Okay. I don't know if I'm doing that right.
And then the Malamutes go with Eddie because
Yeah.
of the muscle.
The goats are the Malamutes.
That's
true.
Here.
Please.
His paws underneath the door. Hold on.
That worked.
Father, why?
So,
Can I
yeah,
call
so
for Perry, or is he just sort of following us?
Perry follows along with you.
Okay.
He's not really able to, well, actually, since it's, he's technically a medium creature right now. So, yeah, he just gets onto the back of the sled with y'all and is just kind of chilling. So, with this, y'all just keep heading west,
Yep.
or east, sorry.
Mush.
Towards Wormtool, right?
Yes,
Yep.
we're heading to Wormtool.
All right. So the rest of the event, rest of the ride seems pretty calm. Besides a few instances where it looks like there might be an avalanche, or noticing kind of they're a bit older, but some trail or prints of what looks to be probably a small pack of wolves. Nothing really comes of any of it. For the most part, most of y'all would assume that whatever y'all had just faced had a pretty wide hunting territory, so most things are still kind of trying to keep out of the watchful eye of anything that could be passing by. The few creatures that y'all get that look like they may approach catch a glimpse of Eddie, and having a low intelligence as most creatures do, they kind of equate him to the big one that had 5 mouths in total. So they quickly tuck tail and run. But eventually nightfall does come. You can, if you want to try to run through the night, you can, or you can stop and rest.
Probably should stop and rest.
The only issue is both you and the dogs would get points of exhaustion.
Yeah, we're definitely stopping and resting then.
Yeah, I'm casting the hut again.
Okay. Yeah. Nice night. This time not woken by anything.
Yeah.
Wake up to a white dragon.
Oh,
Another
we
one.
got rid of that.
Another one.
Another one. I mean, there are other ones, but this range was essentially the territory of someone else. And it hasn't been long enough for the dragons to realize things have changed. Plus, there's bigger pressing things for dragons to pay attention to at the moment.
Like another dragon.
Not necessarily another dragon.
Please
Something
stop
that's
talking.
devoured a few dragons.
Like another dragon.
Please stop talking.
Don't give
Bro.
me ideas.
I don't
Do you not think that I'm a creative mind? I'm not going to pull stuff from someone joking. Unless they piss me off. But,
Okay,
listen, I already have a threat for you if you piss me off. I'll upgrade you to the current you want to. I'll get rid of that poison immunity. And you'll have advantage against spell attacks only, not saves.
So are we there yet?
I haven't had to use any of that
I know.
anyway.
Well, no, you have. Earlier in the game.
Yeah, early in the game.
But, yeah, so the next day, travel goes by pretty quick. Everyone roll me a perception check as you're kind of watching out for everything.
Are we linked again, Sterling?
No, we just woke up.
That'll work. Y'all would have been on the path by now, so you can roll the hours.
Like, I don't see sheep.
Go on and roll the hours for the connection.
Oh, I don't.
Oh,
I only do
wait.
that if I want to.
Did you not want to connect with him this morning?
Not
I
yet.
thought you said each morning.
I'm
No.
connected
Okay.
Not
to.
yet. I
You-
usually do it whenever it's.
Okay. I mean, at this point, y'all would have already been on the sleds.
Oh, already.
This is about an hour or two into the day.
Next day.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is the last day.
Okay then. Yeah, I will go ahead and roll the hours. 4.
Okay. Perception check.
25.
10.
Oh, 23.
Okay. All right.
10.
Also 23.
All right. So,
I'm groggy.
so Linus, Evangeline, and Rolt. It's kind of hard to see as it kind of blends in with a lot of the rock formations. But as you're going past, you catch a glimpse of what looks to be essentially a rock formation at first. But you take a kind of a closer glance as it gets your attention, and you notice that it looks to be a stone door, something that's in the shape of a stone door. And you get kind of a look more around it, and you can tell that it's a ruin of some type that's kind of tucked into the mountain itself.
There's something up there. Some sort. Hang on. Whoa, and I'm gonna start slowing my guns down.
Yeah.
Angeline, you seeing this?
I'm seeing it.
Seeing what?
Is there a language on this door?
Or are we
Y'all are still a little too far away. But you can at
Okay.
least tell that it's an actual door, not just a regular formation.
Well, there's some sort of ruins over there. Do we want to take a break inside, get out of the snow and everything, or do we want to push on and try and get to Worm Tour?
I can't see it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking
Where?
about either.
Taking like kind of like
Yeah,
motion in the
it's
general.
gonna be right
direction.
over there.
It's gonna be in that general area.
The three of us, Victoria, and Estrella, and Eddie, will get one more chance to try and see it. Eddie still can't see it.
17.
You still can't see it.
5.
You can kind of see the rock formations they're pointing at, but it just looks like a rock formation. Don't worry, you didn't do much. You didn't do much worse than Eddie's 6.
I'm gonna take and I'm like.
So
'cause
both
are we-
Victoria and Eddie are like looking at all the different rock formations around the mountain face.
I'm just like,
You can see the general rock formation they're pointing at, but you still can't see where there's a door.
I mean, those are rocks.
Do we?
I mean, if you
Don't
all are
we-
seeing some sort of
Do
door.
well, here's the thing. If we take and if maybe there is some sort of more information as far as what this thing could be in Worm Tour. But fuck it, and I'm gonna put the snowshoes on. I'm gonna take them over.
Would it be easier to walk over, or would it be easier to just drive the cart over to
And
it?
how far would it be?
It's a bit of a climb. You would notice in this area, so I'll give you that detail. If you're heading towards it, it inclines for a bit, but then it goes up to a cliff face. And it doesn't look like where you're at, but there's much of a ramp to get the sleds up.
Okay, so it's like ramp up mountain and then door. Like
Yeah.
further up. Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
So-
then yeah, no.
Be a bit of a climb, but you're right. We might get some useful information out of it.
Well, here's the thing. Hold on. Shit. Do any of us have anything that we could take and we could like mark the area to where, like, if we come back, it'll be easy to see? Because I don't want to take and like lose this in a snowblind. I mean, if you three aren't seeing it, then it's gonna be hard to see.
I don't have anything.
No, I don't have anything.
Alright.
Well,
I can.
ruins. Yes.
What if one of us stays here?
No.
No, we're not splitting the party.
We can always. I mean,
I'm
if
not
you
exactly the best at climbing right now. I can stay with the dogs.
Well, I mean, we would need to climb it unless Victorian's willing to transform one of us.
Wait a minute. Looking up at it, you can make a doorway, can't you?
Yes, I can get possibly up there if it's.
Looks to only be about 200 feet up.
Oh shit.
Who wants to go with the bard?
Okay.
I'm good at exploration. But
Let's.
Somebody.
Okay, let's make a
This
note of
dimension
this.
door can take you and one other creature
Yes.
with you, right?
fine.
One other creature my size. Or smaller.
Oh, maybe. If you really want to check it out, I guess Victoria and one other can go up there and then crack open the door, see what's in there. And worst case scenario, both of you just get back down here and we go.
Come on, Morty. 5-minute adventure. In and out of the ruins. It'll be great. Okay.
Has been 15 seconds.
That's right.
And my impersonation was horrible. There's no way.
Well,
What do you mean he's a minotaur?
Fair.
That'll be good.
I'll leave it to the rest of y'all to decide.
I turned myself into a minotaur morning.
I think
I
I think probably let's make a note of where this is and let's press on the worm tool. There might be information there, they might know of its existence,
and we can get some climbing gear.
you know, and get some climbing gear, and also, you know, there might be something behind the door that we don't need to take and freaking open.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I have climbing gear. Hold on.
So I say worm tool. What y'all say?
I vote for the ruins, actually.
I do as well, actually.
Evangeline, Strella, Eddie?
Well, I mean, we'd have to come back this way, meaning we'd have to rent the sled dogs again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, ruins then.
So ruins or worm total?
I suppose a little bit of curiosity is fine. I'll take the ruins.
Evangeline?
Ruins it is.
Ruins it is. Unless somebody can come up with a really compelling reason not to, besides
Well, maybe
there
just-
might be or there might not be.
Wait, does everyone have rope in their inventory?
I
Yeah.
get 50 foot, yes.
Yeah.
I got 50 feet as well.
Yes.
50 feet.
Well, we'll definitely make 200-foot climbing rope if need be.
I have.
If you want to make it a quick trip, Victoria here has a doorway that can open. And at least take him and at least one other person.
Yeah.
Somebody who's not good at climbing. Yes,
None of
that's
us
how
have
we
climbing
want to-
speed.
Somebody whose dex isn't great.
Ro, why don't you go with Victoria and
Crack open.
go up top or whatever. Is it like, okay, real quick, is it like a sheer face cliff, like the door and then nothing?
No, the door is about 15, 20-ish feet
Okay.
away from the cliff's edge.
Okay.
So what we can do is everyone give Rote your rope.
Yes.
Just let to hang us with.
I pop up there, because I can only do this once. I pop up there with Rote. Rote ties off everything and gets it going
Or
and
somebody
drops
else who ties
down.
better than me.
Exactly.
My big old Minotaur hands are not very good for small nuts.
I can do it, bro.
That'll work. What was that, John?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So,
probably a good idea.
50, 100, and then
Yeah, I have 50.
So he starts collecting rope from everybody,
Yeah.
and him and Molly start tying off ends and working their way around it.
And 200 feet of rope.
Impant rope,
Yeah.
specifically.
Rope, not twine.
Yep.
I have a
Alright.
pitten just in case.
All right, Rob.
Alright, Raven, you are Victorian.
Alright. And I put my hand on,
Well,
I would say
we-
shoulder, but he's a bit taller than me. So I put it on his
He's only about
arm.
about 2 foot taller than you.
I'm 5'11".
Oh, so about 1.5 feet taller than you.
So yeah, no, I can put my hand on his shoulder.
I'm 6'11".
Oh, you're 6'11".
Not
Okay.
including the horns.
So yeah, so
So yeah,
a
I
foot
can,
taller.
I can
So
put my hand on his shoulder.
yeah.
Just
I
on the
put
small of my
my
back.
hand
Whoa!
on his shoulder and pop out.
Okay. And how does your dimension door look?
So my dimension door looks like a red, like almost like diamond, like gleam, and
Nothing screams noble like blood diamonds.
but
Sorry, we were just slowly moving forward, staring at it.
anyway, red diamond sheen, looks kind of like the Doctor Strange like portal essentially,
Okay. Okay.
and it just teleports us up.
All right. Does it make a specific noise when it teleports people, or is it fairly quiet?
It's quiet.
Okay.
This is a bad idea.
Just realized we
And
haven't. Wait. Before we go up, actually, before you do all that, does anybody have anything like a stake or something to drive into the sno so I can tie this rope off?
I literally just said I had 10 pittons.
Oh, you do have patents? Okay, cool. So I'm taking those with me then.
What?
He's taking them out of your bag. You get no choice.
Well, do you want to climb up there or not?
I thought we would go pink.
I mean, I stick pink at the very top so that way the rope doesn't slip when I'm holding it.
Don't you have some?
No? Not in my. I only got the adventuring gear. I don't have a climbing kit.
But I also have the. It's literally just pitten and.
Oh, you've got the
Adventuring.
thieves kit. That's what that is. You got the thieves kit. I know because I used to play Rogue too.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
So when I go up, I use one of the pythons that Strela gave me and go ding 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 ding, and then throw the rest of the rope down.
Okay.
All right. Grab a hold. I'll try and pull you up as best I can, but climb the best you can also.
While I'm up there, do I see any like inscriptions or anything?
So as you get up there, the door does seem to have carvings. This is not an enemy.
It's
Make y'all uncomfortable, but it's the only thing that Squirrel can transform into following y'all up. Squirrel transforms into a spider.
Dude.
I'm sensing a lot of PTSD from that.
So,
And you see Linus go catatonic.
it's the only thing that he has that can climb. The winds up here are too strong for any small birds.
Linus, hello.
You okay, bro?
Oh no.
Eddie,
Any-
Eddie, you seem to be the most experienced with Linus's company, so
But let me just say this. Loinus and things with 8 legs does not make for good friends.
do you have a way to snap him out of it?
Normally, we kill it and then tell him it's dead, and he normally snaps out of it.
Can we turn him around?
He's not unconscious.
Well, yes, but he can see it, but what if he doesn't?
Alright, listen, let me tell you how fear works.
We can lie to him. Hello, Linus.
Oh god, just
Alright.
Oh wait, we're still minding, like, all you're hearing is,
what is going on down there?
sorry about the audio level.
They, well, from what I understand, wait, no, hold on. Evangeline,
Yeah.
haven't you spoke with this thing before?
Squirrel? Yeah.
Yeah.
Strela, what's going on down there?
Did you
Why
ask
is
him to
Linus
change
screaming
to
in my
anything
head?
else?
You can
Please.
cut the link if you'd like.
Squirrel.
What is going on?
His fear of spiders, apparently from Eddie's What Eddie's telling us is he doesn't like spiders, so...
I'm sorry, what was this about spiders?
Do you see the spider climbing up towards you?
What?
Yeah, he's already like, he's coming up the wall. Yeah, you see a giant spider moving its way up.
Well, I'm just imagining just sitting there, just like making sure the python's in there correctly, and being like, what? Looking over and see coming up, and I'll go, ah! On my
That's
butt,
like
and I'm crawling back.
It has like 16 eyes too.
Bro,
Yeah,
don't tell
that-
me you're scared of spiders.
Now you hear two.
At this point, Squirrel would have made it to the top of the cliff.
Squirrel, can you change it to something else possibly? Squirrel, change back, please, so I can not deal with two screaming people inside my head.
One,
You can
two,
turn off
three.
the... You can turn it off, you know. As in, like, you don't have to break the
You can
link. You don't have to.
choose-
You just don't have to hear them. It's like message. You can reply to this message.
Stop screaming!
He's gonna kind of look and go, in Sylvan, which you would kind of hear it through the telephone. Evangeline. You would know that.
I meant to hit the pause button, not the replay
You would
button.
say, I can't change my form until either I go to sleep or am knocked out of it. I was not aware of any scares from my
How do I
shame.
knock you out of it?
He's gonna scutter back a few feet, back towards the cliff's edge.
Hey!
It takes damage, specifically knocking me out. You don't hear any of this.
You don't understand any of it.
Oh no, who said I was hearing any of it? I'm just grabbing my sword and there's a
Still can stick
spider.
with me and Perry.
I'm just gonna go ahead and perhaps you can move it out of view and just say that it's not there. Obviously, I'm leaving Linus out of this call. And Road. Actually, no. Road, you're actually hearing me going saying that's Squirrel. My God.
Oh good, he stopped screaming. Maybe he'll come down for a
My God, I'm surrounded by idiots.
Scared plebeians is the term I prefer.
Now, to be fair, you can't expect people to constantly get over their fears.
I
Alright,
don't blame them, it's just that roll.
I'm
I don't
petting
see
Squirrel.
how that big
Can
of
I
a
And
drop.
Perry.
can
I'm
I
petting Squirrel and Perry is like, it's okay, it's okay, it's
I
okay.
mean, Squirrel's still kind of up there. He's
Alright.
he's watching Victorian. Who just
Can I roll a medicine check so I can see how much fucking HP he has?
Sure. Go for it.
Oh lord.
You
No.
don't see it.
You can tell that he has more health than a normal sized spider.
Just
Move him out of view.
Yeah, 'cause that was
I'm
a
just gonna
total
go ahead and
four.
move him out of view if possible, so we can have Linus. And I'm gonna look over functioning again, including
Squirrel.
roll, please.
Just against the wall.
Yes.
Please, go hide somewhere, please.
Okay. And with that, you're gonna see him like drop his legs flat, and then immediately
Oh.
start scuttling his legs, and the snow is immediately gonna cover him. And then he has unknown movement. So he's no longer in sight. So
Don't say anything. Keep your fucking mouth shut. Linus is clear.
I said Linus can't see it. So
Linus, the spider is gone.
Imagine you just see like the eyes, just like.
it's gone, Linus. You got this. No worries. The spider is gone.
All started when that motherfucker Bartley Freak took and put me in that fucking barrel of spiders.
Oh.
I know kids can be cruel.
I'm gonna go ahead and just hit Linus, not Linus, Roll and Evangeline. Please make sure that Roll, and I'm gonna stress the Roll part, doesn't blow Squirrel's cover.
I'm staring at
you
that
blow
one
this
spot of
motherfucker-
snow.
Oh, you can't see it.
Yeah.
I know, I'm staring at the spot of snow where he was.
Don't think about it.
If
Ignore.
Rolf's really overthinking it, a lot of spots of snow look like the same spot that he went down.
Yeah. No.
What kind of save do I have to roll? Does it see its sanity check?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom, cool.
We'll say
What is
DC
this?
10. DC 10.
Hang on.
You're a paladin, so
I know.
Don't.
Okay, you said wisdom?
yes.
Cool, so 14.
Oh, yep. All right, you're fine. You're able to hold it together. DC 10. So
Just focus on getting everyone up.
Yes, glory, righteousness, adventure, yeah, let's
Yes.
go!
Yes.
Fuck,
Glory.
fuck,
Glory. Yes. Yes.
They are doing good.
you won't be able to tell where it's coming from, but you can understand this as it's being said in Sylvan. You can hear it, but you can't tell where it's coming from.
Oh great, the snow speaking Finnish. And I'm a Russian accent.
Actually, if we want to
I come from the land of
be, it would actually be speaking Swedish.
Fish.
Because to the Norse, the elves.
Why is it speaking?
So
animals?
Freyr, who is the god of the elves, created the Swedes. Therefore, Swedes are the closest thing we have to elves. Elves speak Sylvan.
Secondly.
So, yeah. Or Elvish, but Elvish is close to Sylvan.
I-
So really, it'd be like sounding like Swedish.
I was making a 2 years war in 1938 whenever the Russia tried to invade Finland, and Finland were using the ISIS cover.
Oh, yeah.
So when you're a Russian speaking a Russian accent and the snow starts speaking Finnish,
Are the
But it's
trees
gonna be,
speaking
in
Vietnamese?
yeah, try to throw with that.
Victor, and you're gonna hear. Well, at least now he can't see me.
Yes, and the piece is staying for the moment.
So, are you going to proceed into the building?
Yes.
Yes, wonderful, but like,
Shut
You can't
up.
understand.
You can't understand it.
oh,
It just sounds like.
true.
Alright. So, do I see any markings or anything?
So, it looks like there's at least carvings on there. You can do a history check if you'd like.
Yeah.
But it's pretty well worn, so you're gonna have to kind of look at it closely.
is there?
That's a 14.
A 14. You can't really make out too much of it because of the fading, but you can at least tell from some of the symbolism that it looks like this was an old temple that may have worshipped either some giant bird or some huge avian-esque creature at some point.
Interesting.
But it's kind of a well-dated temple at this point. Y'all climbing? Okay, give me a climb check. So, Dex, and I'll let you add. I'll let you do it with advantage since it's a rope that's held up for y'all to climb on.
I fall.
Dex check or dex save?
Dex check.
Check.
Save is for when you fall.
Right.
Yeah.
Save us from when we fail.
And you'll have advantage on it.
We have a minute.
And he's staying down with the dogs.
Okay, so
So
that's
is John Molly. And Perry.
Oh,
That's
Perry's
down both.
fine.
Perry can't climb a rope.
I was gonna have him on my back, but okay.
That would give you disadvantage because you're climbing with another creature.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
I can live with that.
Dirty 20? And that was with rolling with advantage?
15.
Still
15?
10.
Okay, so Evangeline and
so shaky.
you're making your way up pretty quick. It's still a DC 13, so I need a dex save for you to grab onto the rope as you're falling.
Dex save. Okay.
Ooh, that's good. That'll do it.
Yeah, that'll 22.
22? Yeah, so you're able to immediately clinch onto the rope so you're not falling. But you're not going to be able to get up from there. You are stuck to the rope essentially.
You gonna look down?
So y'all eventually make it up to the top, but
Is he stuck there just...
yeah, he's about a quarter of the way up. So about 50 feet up, and he's just...
Road,
Road?
can you pull Linus up?
Alright, come on, friends, let's get up here.
I will help. Even though... No, wait, you can help.
His strength is fine to pull up Linus by himself.
Okay.
Come on, let's get up here, friend. Come on. I know. I know. I hate them too. I know.
There's no
Look, friend, look at me. I am the scared one now, not you. Yes, I know. The legs, the eyes, I know.
Stop talking about it!
I'm trying to freak myself out too. Okay,
It's
let's go.
Sylvan, and y'all are just gonna hear a voice out of nowhere, and Sylvan, y'all are gonna understand it as saying, "Well, at least now I know not to turn into a spider again."
Yes,
Yes.
please don't.
And you're just gonna hear from a spot you can't recognize it at. You're just gonna hear a disembodied voice that doesn't sound.
Don't worry
like
about that,
anything you know.
Linus.
That's just me. Yeah, that's just my voice in your head.
Do you?
Insight check.
Let's go!
Oh no! I should have said that.
I will actually give you advantage as you've never heard Strella speak in language like that.
Okay.
This was my deception.
So
Oh no! Oh! That's 4?
for a total of
4?
alright.
14.
Yeah, you can tell Strella's bullshitting you.
Don't worry about it, Linus.
It's okay, just 3 more levels and we don't have to be scared ever again.
You won't have the feared condition.
That's true, that's true.
That's just it. I already get, like on everything else, except my fear, I get advantage on being frightened.
Alright.
Well,
So-
I tried my best.
But yeah, that's as
Leave
you're
the
hearing
lights
this
on,
conversation
Strella.
kind of going on behind you.
I send a direct message to Strella, like via the link. Leave the line to me, sweetheart.
I'll keep that in mind.
You would know
Take the
that
bullshit into the bullshitter.
this was something about a religion, but past that you don't know much.
All right,
Alright,
let's see if we can get into this bitch.
Just, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna look and see if.
I'm gonna give you a friendly hint. If you did a history check, you know it's about a religion. You have a cleric in your party and
Ha!
a paladin.
The paladin who doesn't know shit about religion, actually.
Still, two
I actually-
religious people.
I actually have religion, have proficiency in it at least.
What's your proficiency on it? Same.
I have this. I have +2.
I can do it.
We all have the same!
Okay, so it doesn't fucking matter.
They roll higher. You never
What if
know.
they roll higher?
So everybody
I did
roll.
not roll
You've already
higher.
done a check, Victoria.
Okay.
So someone else would need to do it.
So you said you're passing on
So
the
religion?
message about history or religion.
That's
Religion
religion.
specifically.
Alright, I'm gonna try for religion.
Roll.
I'll help.
No, you just roll your own.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give your cleric here a advantage roll on it.
So I have.
That'll work.
That'll work for me too.
That's a 15 on dice for a total of 16.
Some sort of religion.
Yeah. Nope. I don't know shit about shit.
That's a 21.
Damn.
That's a 17.
There we
Okay,
go.
so
There we go.
as the two of you aren't like you have your oath, so you know a bit about religion, but it's more modern.
Yep.
And you know there's religions out there.
I know more than he does.
And it's not a snake religion, so you're not immediately keen to anything like that. However, Evangeline, you do recognize this as actually being what would have been a temple for an old sect of grave clerics. Specifically, this was the Temple of the Phoenix.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Temple of the Phoenix.
Thought so.
I'll take one.
With
Temple
your
of the
21,
Phoenix.
it was essentially if you were a cleric or a paladin, it was a DC 20. For everybody else, it was a DC 25.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay then.
You would remember it as being, at one point, kind of the grave cleric temples, but that was roughly 3,000 years ago, where they then kind of fell out of favor, essentially, with the gods themselves, as they dealt with their own infighting, and eventually civil war broke out, and the more modern day version of the Phoenix temples tend to be looked at as more of a disgraced graves clerics temple in a way. So there's very few left in the world as there used to be.
Okay.
But from the symbols and everything on there, you can tell that this was built during its prime.
I just pass along what I know.
Okay.
And like with that, would I know like just by looking around if there's anything worth exploring further, just based off of that
You would
info,
know
or
that it's an
not
ancient
really?
temple. Most ancient temples normally had strong relics that they use to gather people around them. Essentially, back in the day for the older temples, if they didn't have a direct god presiding, they normally had strong artifacts of their deity to draw people to their temples.
Okay.
So you would have an inkling of there might be something in there worth going after, but you don't know if it's still there. You can investigate the door if you'd like. See if it's been opened or if it's still been sealed.
I will do that, and I have a investigation of +5.
Nice.
Yeah. Do it.
Get it.
Better than my +2.
That's 21.
21.
Nice.
Alright.
Yes.
Very good.
So, with that, you can tell that it looks like this door's been sealed for quite some time. Like, it has to have at least been 1,000 to 2,000 years maybe since the last time these doors were open.
So who wants to go on a little bit of an adventure?
I'd
As long
say
as I
so.
don't have to see that fucking spider.
Do the small ones scare you too?
Don't mention
Strella?
it.
Shut the fuck up.
Curious.
So, what are
Just
y'all
in
two
case.
Okay, what are you, Strella, what are you afraid of? Like most?
Well, that's a bit personal.
Okay, imagine a creature you're afraid of. Small, tiny.
Ah, so the spiders then. So that's a yes on that then.
Now imagine taking and having somebody that you absolutely detest throwing you in a barrel of some.
There seems to be a history of that, so I won't push any further. I was simply asking the question. Joe, you just answered.
Strella, kindly, shut the fuck up.
I heard you the first time, Victorian.
So, Evangeline, what are we looking at here? Like, are we gonna take and like release like some like giant ogre spider thing, or are we good to go in?
From what I saw, just doing my like history of the wordage, it looks more like a bird, so no.
Didn't she just tell us what it was?
I just
Told him.
told everybody
Okay,
what.
then-
Yeah.
okay,
what
okay, well,
As
they
she was
were saying.
investigating it, she would have been saying.
Okay, I just want to make okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so then whatever is here, unless somebody took and bamped the fuck in, might still be here.
Yes. And it could
Wait
be
a
a very
second.
powerful artifact.
Wait a second, hold on. Real quick, would I have, because of the world and everything like that, I would have at least a base knowledge of what a phoenix was and what what is the firebird, right? Like, I know what a phoenix is, but like,
I mean, Evangeline would have been explaining stuff to
Okay.
you.
And if you had any questions, I would have been explaining that as well.
okay, I just want to
The only thing that you may know that Evangeline wouldn't have been able to come across was a long time ago when the phoenixes were actually pretty numerous around the lands. They were friends to the metallic dragons.
Okay.
They took a neutral stance in a sense, but they aligned more with the metallics than the chromatics.
Right. Okay, so, and because relay and everything, we gotta get inside this fucking temple.
Agreed. There's
No. We gotta get inside this fucking temple.
And how do you propose we open that door then?
Wait. Elaborate first.
Why do you
Okay.
say have to?
Yes.
Okay, you said that when they didn't have a god, they might have a relic
Yes.
or something, right?
Yes.
Do
The
you
door
think
is
that's-
sealed. It might still be here. Phoenix entity, Phoenix temple. Maybe the relic has something to do with fire. That gooey fucker
Oh, keep going. This is going to be glorious.
burns really fucking well.
I like where this is going.
Let's go.
I'm looking at the door.
Let's
we
go.
might find something in here to take at least help take down Hayden.
Let's go.
The gods have blessed us with a gift, my friends.
Alright, let's get
Let's get the fucking door
open.
Hey, maybe
Yeah.
Thank
maybe
you,
this
the gods.
is step
David
what?
knows.
4?
Step 5.
Thank you, God above all.
This is step 5.
This is step 5 of my 12-step program.
I thought it was
12
10. I thought it was 10.
We
Yeah,
gotta.
there's a little leeway.
We're it's a work in progress.
You gotta find stuff first, and then you get to killing guns.
Yeah.
Addendums, yes. That's what it is. It's addendums.
So-
I'm leaving room for addendums.
Do we want to try and open the door, or do we want me to just shatter the bitch? Oh.
You
This
sound like you're ready
It-
to
so how
Wait,
big
wait,
is
wait,
the
wait.
door?
So it is a god's temple of sorts, even if it's an old one. Maybe we shouldn't shatter it yet.
Fair
So,
enough.
like, how big is the door? You said it was 20 foot something high?
So the door itself, I haven't described the
Oh, okay.
main size of it. It's basically in the cliff face itself.
Okay.
But as you're looking at it, it is roughly about 25 feet tall, and is each door is about 20 feet wide.
This is gonna be a heavy bitch.
So 40 feet of door wide, and then 25 feet of door tall.
Well, let's try the obvious first. I'm going to try and push it open or pull it open.
Is there a handle?
There's no handles.
Oh, there's no handles.
It is
And it
just a
is
solid face. That's why it blended in so well with the rocks.
Well, I'm going to try and push first.
Okay, doesn't budge.
Cool. I tried the obvious first. At least we got that out of the way.
Okay.
Is there anything
Considering
notable
it's-
on the, like, so there's the door like that, right? Is there anything notable, like, on the base ground, on the edges or anything?
You can give me an investigation check.
Do you have Thaumaturgy?
I do.
Is it on the doors?
I don't think so.
23.
Thermataji will open unlocked doors or shut unlocked doors.
This has been sealed.
23.
23. It looks pretty solid along the line of the base. However, with your 23, you do notice that there is no direct snow touching this door. Almost as if, like, because you can see part of the base of the mountain where the door is at, even though the snow piled up to it is at least 3 feet.
So around it, it's like just
It's that
stone,
egg.
but then outside of that, like aura, basically.
With your investigation, as you get kind of close to the door, you can feel it's warm.
Mm.
So it's warm enough to essentially keep the snow from building on it.
Evangeline, Victorin,
Yes.
you guys are a little bit more magically inclined than I am. Can y'all do some sort of arcana check and see if there's anything magical about this door?
How's your Arcana?
Probably not as good as yours. My
Actually the
Arcana
same.
is,
What
yeah.
is your arcanas?
+2.
Same! I do a lot. I can do a lot of
Surprise.
things.
Alright,
All
we'll do.
those-
I'll do
all those
my
good
own.
stats.
Okay, so we each do.
That's a 19.
Yeah!
That's not my night, guys. That's 10.
I just want to do it for fun. Hold on.
So Victorian, you can't really tell too much from it. With it being an ancient door, it could be magically imbued, or it could just be a really heavy door.
Probably just a heavy door.
Evangeline, as you are looking at it, are you touching the door at all, or are you just kind of looking at it?
I'm raising the door as I'm examining it.
Okay. As you go to touch it, you feel as if your hand gets stuck for half a second, and you hear what sounds to be a distant cawing of a bird, and then because you chose Hades for your deity, correct? If I remember correctly,
I chose Hades last session.
as your grave cleric deity. Because Hades, no, you chose the boatman.
Yeah, I chose Hades last.
Oh, Karen?
Car?
Yeah, Chiron.
Chiron.
You chose the
Chiron.
Chiron. You
Chiron.
chose the
Yeah,
boatman.
that one.
That's right.
Chiron.
So
Chiron's the
The horse. Yeah, the horse.
you hear and most people call him the boatman.
Boatman, yeah.
You hear the boatman kind of let off a bit of a laugh. As you can kind of hear his voice echo off and go, "The only creature to ever avoid my toll and return to the living.
Oh.
Fitting.
Honors.
My cleric would find your temple." And as your hand feels stuck, you almost innately push, which causes the door to unseal.
Oh,
and open. Only a grave cleric could open the door.
oh, fucking A.
Had you shattered it, it would have done the damage back to you as necrotic.
I shot her.
I see you push it up and go, probably loosened it for you.
Just
And as
Wow.
the door
Strong
starts
woman.
to open, you feel it let go of your hand.
she's a strong, independent woman, Rote.
Who doesn't need no cleric, or who doesn't need no paladin? I'm sure, yes.
Absolutely.
as I'm walking past, Road is like, there's no glory in taking it from others, and I'm just taking it.
And then walking past, I'm walking past him too. He's got a point.
Pulls out my notebook, write that shit down. You got to remember that's one.
So, as the doors swing open and you start walking into the
Mic
temple, the first thing you feel as the door swings open is a gust of warm air. Not overly hot, but warm.
Oh, how pleasant.
Thank the guys.
And as you enter, there is a bit of dust, but even for it having what looks to be air hole pockets, essentially that allow air from outside in to help cool off, there's no snow or any sign of ice forming inside of here. Even though each cliff or mountain that you've seen always has frozen, jagged pieces of ice that have either melted and formed over time or have pushed themselves into rock itself. But this seems to be only touched by the small bit of dust or sand that can make it in there.
Ooh, ancient.
Well, alright, everybody, wipe your shoes off at the door. No need to desecrate this place any further.
As
Takes mine off, sticks it back out over the door, brings it inside.
As y'all enter, a echoed voice, almost like it's being heard throughout the hall, but you can't place its location. A very, obviously me having a very masculine voice is going to have a hard time speaking it, but a very almost strong female voice rings throughout the building. 2,000 years.
Can give you such a crick in the neck.
Con save.
Oh, that wasn't any character.
Con save.
Oh.
This is a serious moment. Con
God
save,
damn it.
please. Alright, Victorian's unconscious.
Did you have +3 because you're within 10 feet of me?
No, babe still wouldn't have passed, I'm sure.
Okay.
Please hold off jokes as you're going through this.
Okay.
Going through this temple. 2,000 years. It has been 2,000 years since a grave cleric has walked through my halls. You can put your shoes back on. Who amongst you bids to the boatman's will?
She raised her hand.
I immediately go, boom!
I am not going to hide anything from a god.
She's already joined you.
Give me a strength check and give me a strength check to oppose his hand being up.
So 16.
Okay.
Straight level put. 8.
You essentially get a quick smack, but his arm does not budge.
I raise my hand and say, I do.
Are you here to collect from the fee he says I owe him?
What fee are you referring to?
I'll take that as a no then. What brings you to my temple? Speak, grave cleric.
Curiosity?
I mean, at least you're honest.
Can I
I don't
answer my hat here?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
yeah, go
I
for it.
don't
You can all speak. They're
I'm
How
afraid to now.
Yep.
Uh,
You might want to mention Hinder.
So
I mean, you can
we've
speak in character.
I was speaking out of character.
I guess you can speak in character.
so there has been a situation concerning Hadar coming to this realm. So we are trying to stop this force, and we're trying to find an artifact or some sort of item or somebody to help us fight back.
Well, I do have relics in my temple that if you can prove yourself worthy, that I may lend to your aid. Unless you're willing to become my cleric, in which case I will freely give them to you.
Fuck, here we go again.
Here we go again. This is Aries all over again.
Oh,
Wait, so out of character, so like the Phoenix Temple is actually just another form of grave cleric
Yes.
deity? Okay, cool.
okay.
I thought you were about
So-
to mention the Phoenix.
No, it doesn't change.
Oh no, that's not
My
it.
line. It
it
doesn't,
doesn't
change
change
mine.
your subclass of
Yeah.
cleric.
Yeah.
Just who you worship as your main deity.
Ah, okay. You want to talk to your deity about that first?
Because, like, okay, so
Hey, Boatman, so she's offering me a really good deal. Do you have any counter offers?
why does this feel like a job interview?
Because it is.
You actually really can't feel your connection to the boatman in this temple.
Oh.
You've been.
However,
cut off.
it's okay. I got past the serious exposition.
It's still
Here
gonna
we go.
sting.
So,
Still being
Uh,
a dick.
you would know that essentially if your connection gets cut off while in another temple, that normally lends itself to having that much stronger of a connection to a singular deity that your personal one can't go through without a fight, essentially.
He's not fighting,
I mean, he could be.
but it's just
This
strong.
is
But
the
there's this
first
very
time this has
strong
actually
deity
happened with
presence
any
in
of my
this temple.
clerics as far as, like, any sort of potential deity change. So, as a player, I don't know how to handle that.
Does this offer only extend to our grave cleric, or will these challenges
Yes.
be okay?
Leave it to her decision.
But as a player, this has never happened to any of my clerics before. And I've played a lot of clerics.
I take and I raise my hand. It's like, how might we be able to take and prove ourselves to you? Like, what would that entail?
I have a trial, but you will only know once the trial commences.
And the trial will be for all of us, or only for the cleric?
Again, I will not give any details until the trial begins.
Understood.
Now, grave cleric,
Never had to deal with this.
Flip a coin? Let the dice do it for you?
I know.
Odds are even.
Like,
Odds
I've
or evens.
Because, like, never encountered anything like this. Alright, so.
Did you decide which one is which? She forgot to decide first.
I rolled,
So,
I was like, wait, what did I decide?
real quick,
Because
you
I
can
have,
let the dice decide. But, going through this, the main thing that would change, you would still get to keep your spells and everything like that. Essentially, you would just be getting your spells from a different source. The main difference is normally you would find refuge with the Temple of the Boatman, but now it would be with the fewer Temples of the Phoenix. Each kind of come with their own benefits. One is a bit more numerous, but you've heard essentially the reason why the Phoenix Temple has been kind of pushed away is they are a bit more of an aggressive grave cleric. sect. They aren't like extremists in the sense of anybody who's been revived is still counted as undead. They're not like that. They're considered extremists by other grave clerics because they feel like resurrection is something that should be properly accepted as long as it's for the right reasons. Whereas a lot of other grave clerics, specifically like the boatmen, for instance, have to go through a lot of hurdles before they can revivify somebody. To whereas the Phoenix temples were the ones who were essentially like, it doesn't matter who, life is precious, we can bring them back. So, give me just a history check
Okay.
as your character's kind of going through this.
Yeah, because like as a player, I've never had to encounter anything like this. So it's like, what changes with that? Okay, so that's a 10.
10 total?
10 total.
You're trying to remember some of the benefits, but it's one of those things that the Temple of the Phoenix is
Are so obscure that it's
so obscure and so small of a sect that you don't really have much experience with it personally. Just rumors and everything that you've kind of seen from the past. Even Azurus, he doesn't really know anything about the Temple of the Phoenix as he's not from this plane originally, so he can't offer any wisdom on that.
okay. So does this Phoenix deity have an actual name that way I can put name to?
The Phoenix.
The Phoenix.
Just the Phoenix?
Just the
Okay.
Phoenix.
Order of the Phoenix.
You good?
Yeah,
I was expecting a pun.
that was the pun.
That's not a pun.
It is though.
It is.
Order of the Phoenix. It's a
That's a
Potter
Harry
thing.
Potter
It's
movie.
a-
Yes.
I know it is.
That's all I was going
Was
for.
Be a
Yes.
cleric
Oh,
of
I
the-
forgot about Harry Potter. Okay.
Yeah, that's all I was going for.
Be a cleric of the Phoenix, therefore Order of the Phoenix.
Yep.
That's what he was getting at.
Also, I figured this was
2 psychic damage.
That's what I was waiting for.
And those of you playing the drinking game at home, that'll be one shot. Alright.
okay. So
You can always let the dice decide if you can't figure out this is pretty big. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie.
yeah, I know. This is not what I was expecting.
Eventually, are you looking for any advice, or is this a decision you want to make on your own? Do you want to talk it out eventually?
The boatman seemed like he had kind of a grudge against the Phoenix.
Not gonna lie, yeah.
What? What did you say? What?
Seemed like the boatman had a little grudge.
Okay, so the only thing that would really change is where I get my spells from, and like if I wanted to revivify somebody, it would be less trouble.
As far as you know, yes.
Do what you think is best, Evie.
If you want to take on the challenges, I have another decision. But it is up to you.
It's your choice in the end.
Yeah, but it's gonna work their own pet.
Okay.
That was all really in character, guys. That was cool.
Yeah.
I know, right? I was like, yes. It's like
Okay, so
it's like a.
Rise Skywalker all over.
We haven't shined
I want to
out.
prove myself through your challenges.
Oh, yes.
So you're turning down my offer to become my cleric.
What? No, that's not what she was saying.
I want to see if I'm even worthy to be your cleric.
Oh, yes,
Okay.
Evie.
I want to go through your challenges to prove if I'm worthy enough to be your cleric.
Yes.
The offer is simply you accepting. Are you saying you still want to go through the challenge and accept the offer?
If I succeed the challenge, yes.
Well, If you don't succeed the challenge, then there's a chance you may meet the boatman. Are you still willing to take this challenge?
The choice is yours. We will stand beside you no matter what you choose.
I was not ready for this.
Ashley was not
Character development, bitch!
Alright.
Ashley was
I've
not
never
mentioned.
had to encounter a cleric changing deities before.
I mean, on one hand, less revivify worries on the, behind the scenes.
But we also might get.
A hit squad from the boatman.
Yeah. So add a character. So you're going if you change, it's going to be less places you can actually call home, and they're going to probably shun you, including like your old friends and stuff. So that's going to be a bit of a downer.
Yeah.
But the places you do find, probably going to get some buffs from that because it's ancient and powerful and it survived this long. And as you said, it's more of an aggressive deity that's just kind of like, cool, bring him back, who cares? Versus the other guys who are like, bureaucratic red tape, does this person deserve to come back?
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's
It might be a better deal.
yeah. Not like
Alright.
if you're talking about loyalty to the boatman, I get that.
Yeah, loyalty is cool. and all.
Yeah, loyalty, like
Not to
sticking with
mention
a.
the majority of us have to take and face him at one point now.
Yeah.
On the other hand, Burn hate him.
Play me, boy!
Just changes my. We finished the trial. What do you get? You get the firebolt.
So what will it be? Welcome to serious D&D.
I know,
Not
right?
everything's hitting a goblin.
That's
Wait.
racist. That's racist.
You're betrayed.
Everyone's first encounter is either a kobold or a goblin.
That's racist.
No, that's statistical.
Why?
Facts. I'll have you know, I put all my players against giant ooze.
I start off all my players against gelatinous cubes. No gender, no race, just ooze.
Just do this.
Tentacles are what? Slimy tentacles is where it's at.
So, give me your answer.
Motherfucker, what?
Guys. Considering the situation, I'll join.
And as you say that, you firstly hear what sounds like a boat leaving a dock. As you get this immediate just burst of a cawing bird in the background. As you immediately get enveloped by what starts to look like flames but immediately turns into feathers, taking the shape that surrounds you like a cone, like a pillar. And as it dissipates, you feel your powers have shifted a bit. You can feel that they're coming from a different source, and they have a bit of a different feel to them. Instead of it feeling cold, much like the river Styx itself, it feels warm, almost inviting, like a campfire. And you feel something different about your powers as well. You now feel like, in entering game mechanics, once per long rest, you can cast Revivify without using components.
Salem would have killed for that shit!
You
I mean, in one case,
dying!
We did, yeah! Evie?
Shit.
So once per long rest, you can
Revivify.
cast Revivify without using components for it. So you don't need a diamond, you don't need the gold. It's just Revivify.
That's fucking huge!
Cool.
That's gotta be.
Evie, how do you
Guys, I
feel?
gotta say,
Advantage
I'm really happy
on
with
Different.
this temple.
And you were skeptical!
If you
Might
don't-
have.
And if you don't have it, you now gain the cantrip Create Bonfire.
Great.
fucking go.
Ooh.
Evie, how do you feel?
That was
Warm. I feel warm.
You also gain a resistance to fire, and you no longer have to make con saves in extreme heat.
Fuck.
Batet.
I'm gonna change you.
We're taking a
like
vacation to the
leaves,
hometown, boys.
And I'll raise you like
Like
a phoenix.
That's
Hey, there's
That's-
They
one.
got close to 15 seconds.
Yep.
that's 5 psychic and burning.
Epic burn.
Now,
Burn,
as
baby, burn.
So
the
how do I change that?
we can edit your
Yeah,
character
we'll-
sheet later. It's okay.
Okay. It's like, how do I change all of them?
So it'll just be something that you can put in your resistances. I'll show you afterwards
Yeah.
Okay.
if y'all have time. If not, then we can do it on a later date.
Sure.
Okay.
But as the essentially flaming feather cone kind of evaporate from around you, standing in front of each of you is a different type of rack. One rack has what looks to be a cloak made of feathers. Another one has what looks to be a circlet. You haven't been able to touch it yet. You didn't notice this until after the flame disappeared, and it's sitting right in front of Evangeline. You have the cloak that looks like it's made of feathers. You have what seems to be a circlet that seems to have almost something that looks like talons for the crown horns going around it.
That's cool.
Then you have a pair of boots that look to have wings attached to them. And then you notice a essentially what looks to be a reach maul. In other words, it's a heavy club-looking weapon that can reach up to 10 feet away from the user. Now then, as the voice echoes back through the temple, you may pick 2 of these relics. As my cleric, you make the decision.
Do I get to know what each of them do? This is out of character.
Yeah, no. So,
So in character, what do they all do?
uh,
Basically,
in character, so, you're gonna hear the voice ring out. You will only know once the items are picked. Just know that each of them will help you along your journey.
Okay.
Cleric would be dope.
But
So the flying monk.
as the voices echo out, it's specifically Evangeline's choice.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
one is allowed to influence.
So everybody should.
Yeah. So we have a feathered cloak, a circlet, the mole, the boots, and the.
There's just 4.
No, it's just those 4.
Just those 4? I
Just
thought you
those
said there
four.
were 5.
Oh, there's 4.
Oh, my apologies. I think I said 5 racks. But
Yeah,
no,
you
they're
said
4.
5
Sorry,
racks.
4. My apologies.
Okay,
Damn,
so
one is
4
just
racks,
the
4
friends we made
things.
along the way.
The 5th one is nothing. You appreciate what the gifts have been given to you already.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna take
Alright, I do
myself out
appreciate
like
that.
that. Damn.
Damn.
Is this 5 fire damage?
Fire like bird damage.
Thinking. Are there boots in circle or boots in cloak? That'd be cool.
So, again, it's up to you.
One, okay, roll d4.
So, from what it sounds like, you said boots twice.
Boots. Boots definitely.
So, boots, so you're between the circlet and the cloak.
Circlet and cloak, so.
Oh, not the mall? Okay.
So,
It's your
pick
decision.
between the circlet or the cloak.
Shut up
Yeah.
now.
I'm trying to hold
Alright.
it in.
Cloak it is.
So, the cloak and the boots. Okay.
Cloak and boots.
Okay.
So, as you make your decision, the circlet and the maul disappear, almost in a puff of flame.
Oh.
And the cloak and boots are left there for you to grab. Now then, take these gifts and spread our message that life is precious, no matter the life.
I will. And I throw the cloak on.
And with that, the voice dissipates, but the warmth of the temple stays.
Ooh.
So you put on the cloak and the boots, or I
Just. Well, can I do like a Arcana check on the cloak?
You could, but an Arcana check would just tell you if it
It's
has
got
a
magic. It
potential
won't
of
tell
has
me
magic
anything.
or. Yeah.
Okay.
An Arcana check is kind of
I don't know what it does.
So I was about to say, you can tell that it might have magic, and you can tell that it can hold magic, but you can't tell what magic's on it. You can't tell what it is.
That's why we had the issue with the ring.
Detect magic is a very valuable spell.
I don't have it.
I'm a rogue.
Rogue. You can appraise it.
Oh,
Wow, it's a cloak.
That was an amazing creature. She was glorious. I kind of want to serve her now too.
Hey.
What's
One at a
in
time.
there?
Hey, Evangeline.
What? She was hot.
Does that mean that since
Roll that psychic damage. Roll that crit damage.
I'm putting the D12 on. 3, okay.
since you're no longer like a cleric of the boatman, does that mean your spooky boy bitch weapon's gonna like go away?
I mean, worst case scenario, it could be a bird.
You could find out right now.
No, don't waste the spell slot. Let it all be a surprise.
It could be a bird.
It's
Let's not.
I'm sorry.
I was just curious, but well,
Yeah. Just, I had a stiff bit in my neck.
alright. So
It's so
do we don't. I guess we don't need anything else up here.
No, I think we can go down, but we'll have to climb.
I'm glad we stopped by.
Just
We could
You're gonna be
see
wet.
what
I'm
the
glad we
boots
stopped by
boots do.
So what?
We could see what the boots do.
Yes, put them on and jump off.
oh, I
So you only put on the cloak as of right now?
As of right now, I've only.
I'm
I
gonna
still have the
yeah.
boots.
I'm gonna go ahead and approach the
So
boots.
you will have to take off your other cloak to put this one on.
I did.
I'm gonna go look at the boots. I'm not gonna
Nothing
touch
yet, but you can at least tell it's warm. Like the cloak itself actually is radiating heat.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at the boots. I'm not gonna touch it and like, does it do anything as I get closer to it or no?
No, it just looks like a pair of boots
With wings on it.
With
Yeah.
wings
with
on it.
wings on it. Specifically, wings of red and orange feathers, to be specific.
Is it okay if I touch it? Eventually. It stayed here since the other one, so I'm assuming it's alright.
Sure.
Hope I don't burst into flame. Okay.
Feels
Okay.
warm when you touch it,
Well,
like it's radiating heat.
I'll take off my shoes and I'll like.
So you're trying the
I'll
boots
try.
on.
I hope I don't burn. If I do, please
I will.
fix me.
We'll throw you in the snow.
Glad to hear that. Very encouraging. And then I'm gonna slowly put on.
Well, no.
Okay.
Well, they fit.
And they fit in your feet, feel warm.
Well, I won't have to worry about the cold feet I get.
Fair enough.
Well, I suppose I'm gonna go. I still have my bag of holding, right? We did leave in the sled.
It's been around your chest this whole time.
Just-
Yeah.
Are you just taking the shoes from
well, it's if I die, someone else can.
I mean, technically they are yours. Do you want them back?
Do you want them back? I can take them off.
They are yours.
Yes. You want them back? I can. And I take them
Is
off.
that a yes?
Wait, you said you wanted that, okay?
I said we could try and see what the boots do and
Well, do you
Let's
want...
just have the one
Yes.
guinea pig for now then.
Yes.
We will.
so-
one guinea pig.
Give
Why-
them back to
I'm gonna take
Evangeline.
them off then.
Okay.
Here you go.
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I warmed them up for you.
So these do take attunement,
Yeah.
Okay.
and later tonight or tomorrow, I'll add the. I'll see if I can't add it. If not, I'll send you the link for them.
Okay.
The homebrewed items for these to be attached to.
Okay.
Because I've not had much luck attuning anything to me or changing my character sheet at all.
It's all good. So,
And you have 3
so you're wearing both the cloak and the boots.
Yes.
Okay. So, what do y'all choose to do?
Well,
The
let's-
temple around you seems to be fairly quiet. You can hear the wind from the mountain outside.
Like, what's the layout of the temple?
So you are basically in the main hall right now. It's a essentially a half circle dome kind of tube. That looks like it kind of had some hallways to the left and the right at the very end, but time and rubbles kind of blocked them off. So you do have the main altar at the very end, as well as what looks to be stone pews, as looks like they kind of used the material they had in hand near this mountain. If y'all want to give me an investigation check, you can look around the temple yourself. So anyone who does an investigation, I'll count
Wow.
you as looking around.
Wow.
Nope.
Bad.
Hold on.
Very bad.
Nope.
I have not rolled double digits hardly at all tonight.
Investigation.
Sometimes it's like that.
16?
Okay.
12.
21.
14.
21. Jesus.
There's
There's a lot of
other
21s in
numbers.
this temple specifically.
I
You've
know,
been rolling
right?
a lot of 21s for this temple.
Well, to be fair.
So what was it again?
14.
14, 12,
I know, right?
21. What's the total?
Total for, what was it?
Investigation.
Total is 7.
7? Okay.
16.
16? Okay, so as y'all are kind of taking some time to look around this temple,
I guess I need to be sage tonight too.
these are mainly quick glances as you're trying to move around. Do y'all want to spend some time in here, or do y'all want to get going?
Yeah, I think we better get going.
Okay.
What,
We are burning daylight.
about what time was it? Like, roughly?
At this point, because y'all gotten up in the morning, it's about maybe 2 p.m.
Oh.
Yeah, some daylight.
I say we take our
Sorry.
You're
trek
good.
down the mountain
Better turn my
and go
volume down.
back.
I mean, we'll leave it up. I mean, I kind of like to make sure that there's nothing
Yeah.
left
I mean-
unturned.
Well,
to be
I've
fair, Evangeline,
been
it is
looking-
you.
If y'all want to spend, so I'll tell you this. Essentially, because Evangeline would tell that this thing requires attunement. Y'all can choose to spend the hour, and I'll just count it as y'all getting a 20.
Okay.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can take an hour.
Okay. So at the end of everything that y'all kind of find, I'll then explain to you what happens when you attune to it. So as everyone's kind of looking around, spending some time, I'll just essentially, you'll basically find anything major that may have been around. But just based off your rolls, I'll kind of go from the quote-unquote best thing that you may have been able to find to the lesser. You're still in the temple, so it's not going to be anything bad. So, starting off, I believe Evangeline had our highest roll with 21.
21.
Okay, so
It really likes this temple.
maybe it's a good thing that you decided to switch gods.
They good.
So as you're looking around, you kind of check towards the back altar. As you do, there's a major seat, which looks like it would have been the head of this temple would have sat and gave the sermons and everything. When you sit down yourself, you feel the seat kind of has a hollowness underneath it, and you lift up the seat itself, and you notice a small chest that has a lock on it, roughly like a lockbox. Let me see here. Who had the next highest? Linus?
Out of 14.
You had a 16.
16. Okay.
I had the lowest. I had 14.
Okay. So, Linus, as you're kind of looking around, you're kind of exploring towards the left kind of tunnel that's been, or the left door that's been essentially blocked by rubble. But you do essentially find something that's gleaming. And as you kind of move a little bit of the rubble that was covering it, you find what would have essentially been a medium-sized candelabra that's made of pure gold and has 5 rubies engraved in it.
Ooh.
Off the top of your head, you know that this could go for a lot of money. So next would be Rolt, I believe.
At 14.
Okay. So, Rolt, as you're looking around, you kind of are moving some of the pew rubble around as it's kind of degraded over time, and just overall, thousands of years will destroy even stone. As you're kind of moving it around, you find it's degraded and slightly moth-eaten, but you do find a small pouch. Roughly just larger than a coin pouch. Strella, as you were walking around, you're just kind of looking around, blasé, just kind of getting an idea of here. You're just enjoying the fact that it's a nice warm place, as well as Herb's enjoying the fact that he doesn't have to be directly wrapped around your body for heat anymore. You feel him relax as it kind of comes out of your shirt as well. He starts to he moves your attention essentially as it's been a bit since he's eaten. As you notice what looks to be a stuffed, to him it looks like it might have been real because it's radiating heat. But whenever you look at it, it looks to be a stuffed bird almost. It's very colorful in its design, but it's maybe about yay tall and about yay wide.
Hungry yet?
Yes. That is food. As he gets out of your shirt and starts moving towards it.
I'm gonna follow him. I'll pick it up and be like,
He is biting it at this point, if you just followed him.
yeah.
And he's just kind of dangling.
Oh, fine.
He's hungry.
I'm gonna put it down.
It's stuffed though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It takes him a second, and he goes, "Not food,"
Oh.
and he releases it.
Yes.
You sound so disappointed.
Hungry.
We'll get
I'm
some
happy
food
to.
in a little bit, okay?
Hungry.
I know.
And with that, he just kind of climbs up through essentially your pant leg at this point, and just slides up past your belt and back up to your body. And then, Victorine, as you're kind of looking around, just a bit surprised by the events leading up to this, you are staying a bit back towards the door itself. But out of everything, you notice that there's what looks to be a jewel, but whenever you pick it up, it's the only thing in here that's cold. And it looks to be like it's encasing something. But it's maybe about the size of a baseball. So, Evangeline, the lockbox that you found, you either have to undo the lock or break it open. It doesn't open up on its own.
And there's no key inside.
No, there is no key inside. Whoever had the key probably had it on them and then probably got buried with it. As Revivify and such doesn't work on people who died of natural, like old age and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Next was Josh, correct? Who was Lannis. So, would you like to try and appraise it yourself at this moment, or what would you like to do?
Seeing the fact that we, just had an encounter with a god, and our cleric and our party just switched gods, I don't think it would be a good decision to take and steal something from his temple.
Unless Fangloom does it.
I'm gonna take and there's no candles on it. It's just a
No,
candelabra.
It's just a candelabra itself.
I'm gonna take my cuff, kind of like brushing the debris off of it. I'm gonna go over to the altar in front. I'm just gonna take and set it in the center and
You set it on the altar. As you do, each one of the what would have been candle holders actually ignites as a flame comes out of each. And as each one does, as it ignites, you notice the ruby lights up. But that's the only thing that happens.
and I'll just quietly, to where nobody else can hear it, I'm just gonna take and please think about that, bro. And
Okay.
just kind of like in my traditional monk aspect, I would take him just respectfully bow and then just sorry.
Okay. Rolt. Do you choose to open it, or
Yeah, I'm gonna open it.
okay? As you open it, it looks nothing happens as you open it. But as you look into the bag itself, it looks to be a type of currency that you haven't seen in modern day. You may have seen it in the museum at some point, but it is a silver-esque looking metal. It's not platinum and it's not silver, but it has the symbols of the phoenix on it.
Hmm.
Okay,
Pocket it.
you're just gonna pocket it?
Did I
Okay.
count how many pieces were in there?
Yeah, there's 20.
20 of them? Okay.
Would you like to make a history check on it?
Yes.
Okay.
Since I
20.
actually do a history, so. Cool, that's a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, you would recognize these as being electrium.
Electrium.
Essentially an ancient form of
What is that reaction for, Louis?
Don't worry about it.
Electrium is just under platinum in worth.
Oh, okay.
So it's worth 5 gold instead of 10.
Okay, but there's 20 of them, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
So essentially
uses
500 gold.
electrum.
Or 100 gold.
Cool.
Electrium. The only issue is it's like trying to pay for a food bill with Civil War notes.
Oh, fun. It's pretty awkward.
Yeah. They're going to look at you and be like, it's almost like trying to pay someone with a $2 bill. They're going to think you're giving them fake money.
Oh, fun.
Bro, what is
For a
this?
more recent example,
Bro, what is this
That's
trash?
why I don't use the $2 bills.
there's people who genuinely don't believe there was ever a $2 bill because it's been out of circulation for so long.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's people like me that like to collect them.
Yep. So,
Can I see one?
Mm-hmm.
oh, you have them on you?
Yeah.
Nice. Then, Strella,
Mm-hmm.
you're holding this essentially stuffed bird that is radiating a small amount of heat.
Oh.
What are you
Never seen
supposed to
it
do?
Huh?
You have noticed that Linus had set that candelabra on the counter and immediately added extra light in the room as each of the candle holders had ignited.
Oh. What? Do I know much about the Phoenix or no?
Not really, no.
Well, it's a bird, so I'm gonna go walk up to. How'd you do that? Like, you just put it on there.
Yeah, I mean, I cleaned it up a little bit, but
I'm gonna look at the stuff.
but
So is the Barbara like? Is it kind of like a semicircle or what?
So the candelabra itself is, I mean, have you seen a standard candelabra?
No, I've never seen.
I forget the Jewish word for it.
Hanukkah.
Do what?
Menorah.
Menorah.
Or, yeah.
The one where they put their candles on during
Oh,
Hanukkah.
yeah, no,
that's what a candelabra is.
You're gonna have to refresh what it looks like. I've heard of it, but like.
Okay, so think of it like it
Google.
has a handle that you can hold, and then it branches off into 5 holders,
He's
essentially.
getting one up for you.
I feel like I've seen those before, but it's from a game.
You would have seen them. They're pretty popular in video game media as well as
Yeah,
in
like
real life.
it's like that, and then.
Oh,
They appear in Souls
Lumiere
games.
from
Yeah,
Beauty
Lumiere.
Yeah, those. Okay, yeah, I've seen those. Yeah,
Lumiere is a really good example of it.
yeah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's just sat there and it has all 5 ignited with the rubies all lit.
Should I put it on the altar?
I mean, it kind of stays here. So.
I didn't want
Roll
to
to
eat it.
hearing this conversation.
Well, I mean, it's not like I have any use for a admittedly warm bird.
It's admittedly warm bird.
I'm pretty sure Evangeline can do most of that. So just put it on the altar.
As it's put on the altar,
Mhm.
you start to hear the whirring of gears as the bird actually starts hopping towards the flames of the candelabra, and then it immediately jumps and bursts into flame with feathers falling around it as the flames grow higher.
What did you?
Alright.
Watching the exchange.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was interesting.
And you just ran up there and just slammed it on the counter.
Nope, I ain't messing with it.
Nothing exceptional happened.
I think that it's just best if things that reside and belong to a god
It's got a phoenix on it.
stay with the god.
To be fair, I'm with Roy. It could have burst into flame.
He's like, no,
Yeah, and
I don't need the fire.
Yeah, and it could have burst into flame while he was holding it, but.
We didn't start the fire.
Oh, thank you.
Uh,
Well,
but-
We can always try throwing it
It was
out and see
always
if it
burning since
bursts.
the phoenix showed up.
But no, just
All right.
Okay, so yeah, you're putting all the electrium on the counter.
He keeps the
Oh,
pouch!
You're keeping the electrium?
It's like, well, I threw all the electrium on there to see if anything would happen. It says nothing happened.
He
Wait.
just grabs it again.
Wait, did anything happen when I emptied it out?
You don't know yet.
I'm just gonna walk
I'm just
away.
gonna
Evangeline!
empty it. I'm just gonna pour them out. Then I'm just gonna set the bag down. And I'm just gonna walk away.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go, what is it? I'm like,
Okay.
Evangeline's, you.
I've been
Uh,
here.
I'm sorry, you had ran up after seeing Strella do what she was
Yeah.
doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then Victorin, as you're holding this ball of ice, essentially, every once in a while you feel it, like it move, like something's trying to hit it from the inside.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if
Yeah.
it's...
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
God damn it!
What was the total?
7! There's another fucking 5!
You can't really get too much out of it, but just kind of seeing what's happened with them, and the fact that this was an ancient temple, and you can feel it kind of moving in your hand. It's like you don't really know what kind of lends to it, but you can tell that it's trying to move in your hand. Like it's not like constantly moving. It almost is like think of it whenever you're. I guess the best way to put it is like a hamster in a hamster ball that's kind of stuck, and it feels like it's trying to get the ball unstuck to keep moving. So it's kind of a tink, 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 tink.
And I'm
We're
kind
all
of look
messing
over,
around the altar.
because I'm over by the door, and they're all over by the altar.
You would have seen the burst of light get brighter and brighter as each of them kind of moved up to the altar. You definitely would have seen Ralt going. You know,
I don't want fiery currency right now.
I'm gonna take the thing over to the altar and set it in front of the candelabra.
as you do, it almost like a hot chocolate bowl when you're pouring milk over it,
Mm-hmm.
like warm milk over it. It starts to fade away from the top down, and sitting there in front of you is a fire gecko
Cool.
Well, hello.
who immediately turns and climbs up and into one of the candle holders, and just kind of peeps back out to look at each of you in the room.
Well, hello, Dad.
And it's a tiny creature.
He's probably cold.
Well, yeah, he was kind of nice.
And as it sits there, the flames rise higher.
I'm gonna pick up one of the electrum pieces and stick it like on top of one of the other ones because he's sitting on the topmost piece.
Yeah, he's sitting in the middle.
I'm
of it.
gonna sit on one of the other little candles, one of the electrum pieces on top,
Let them burn.
so that the fire doesn't get higher or anything.
No, as a matter of fact, you can see the fire trying to move around the coin.
Push it back
It's
off.
not hot. As you pick up the coin, it's not warm.
I'm gonna like very slowly kind of like move my.
Oh yeah, it's hot. It's like when you put your hand over the fire itself, it's hot. It's fire.
Sorry, best I got's poison.
And as you've kind of watched everyone messing around with the altar, Evangeline, you still have this lockbox. What would you like to do?
I am a thief.
Strella, can you try to unlock this for me?
You just set it on, just hand it to me. Just... How big is it, by the way?
So
How big is it?
it's a small lockbox, maybe about you big.
Oh, did you just hand it to me then, Evangeline?
Yes.
Oh, well, first, by the current pattern, boom, right on the altar.
Nothing.
Okay.
All right, we
Still
rolled that
locked.
out.
It's still locked.
So,
All right,
Well-
do rogue things.
what? Fine. Let me get the right tools.
I didn't mean it as an insult.
Hold on. Well,
It'd be a bit like you pointing at a big creature and telling me, "Rot, do paladin things."
fair. I'll take out my thieves' tools.
I feel like
It
there's
just-
a difference
Okay,
between
so-
those two.
Go ahead and roll, but with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because this is an older lock.
Oh yeah. Just like, well, I don't know if my tools will be up for the job,
Kind
but
of like a modern locksmith trying to pick an 18th century lock kind of thing.
yeah.
That's an R.
No,
That's
not a
seven,
not a
seven.
die roll.
7. Okay. 4 total of.
Let me see.
Plus.
What? Where is my proficiency? Hold on. There it is. Well, expertise, so is it just my dex? I'm pretty sure it's just my dex plus initiative.
It's if it's expertise, it's double your proficiency plus your dex.
So
Yeah, if you have expertise,
So
so.
6 plus dex.
6 plus,
Yeah.
no, yeah, 6 plus dex.
So that'd be 12 total.
Yeah,
So 12 total?
yeah, just like,
Yeah, as you're trying to do it, you hear snap as one of your lock picks
oh,
breaks off in it. But you can pull it out.
Want to try again?
how many lockpicks do I have?
Standard one comes with 10 lock picks.
Well,
Does anybody have mend?
this is,
Oh, she does, doesn't she?
she has a bend, yes.
Okay, good.
It's another,
That's
Wow.
not an arcane spell, unfortunately.
well, she has bend.
I have mend.
Yes.
I know. That's why I'm saying it's not an arcane
Well,
spell.
Well, I have more, I guess. I'll do it again.
Come on,
disadvantage.
Strella, pick that lock. Come on, Strella, you really rock.
Ping, 9, 15. So 9 plus 6 is
No, plus 10.
plus,
Because it's double proficiency
So
plus
that's 6.
dex.
Plus dex.
also
So,
plus 10.
so 6 plus 4 is 10, plus whatever. What was that first roll?
7, so it's 17.
17?
There you go.
The lock doesn't break, or the pick doesn't break in the lock, but you feel close. You feel close.
I
I'm
got it. I
going-
got you. No, I got it already. Here we go.
Do you want me to
Inspire.
Oh, inspire.
not
Inspired?
inspire, but give you advantage?
Sure.
Or get rid of your disadvantage at least.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Can you put
Enhance
more
ability.
Enhance
Oh,
ability and
enhance ability.
dexterity. Alright.
Cast grace.
I forgot I can do stuff with psychic too. Oh my god.
Okay, so you no longer have disadvantage.
It's 11, it's 20,
21.
21, 25.
25. Yep.
There we go.
You finally feel it go click, click, and then it easily turns.
Well, there we go.
Oh, I knew you could do it, Strella.
I'm
The
not
DC
used to
was
these.
20, by the way.
Oh yeah. I'm not used to these old locks. I've never seen something so.
What can I say except you're welcome?
What was that?
I can't roll for shit, but I can fucking give you a buff.
Thanks for the buff.
Yeah, so,
Why did that
Why
get
do
me?
you guys do this to me? It's 1, okay.
as it opens, there is a singular feather in it.
Oh my
And it looks to match, it looks to be a larger version
Mhm.
of the feathers that are making up the cloak and the boots.
3 guesses to what that is, and the first 2 don't count.
I give up.
It's a phoenix feather, of course.
I don't know much about Phoenix, no.
I don't either. I've never seen one, but it's pretty obvious what that is.
No, fair
It's
enough.
in a box. It's inside this temple, and it matches the same shade as her cloak over there.
Do we just give it to her then?
I would.
Stick it on the altar first.
Nothing when you stick it on the altar.
What if I put it over the fire? I start waving it over the fire.
Do you put it in the flame or over the flame?
No,
Why are
in the
you
flame.
doing this?
So, as you touch it to the flame, it immediately bursts, as I need a dex save from each of you.
Thanks, Strella.
No problem. Well, she can resist.
You're all standing around me, so y'all get +3.
As this comes towards the end of the hour, as you're wearing the cloak,
Yeah.
you have gained, and again, I'll send you these characteristics, but with both the boots and the cloak, you gain a resistance to fire. So now that you have double fire resistance, you're immune to fire.
Nice.
The second is, as soon as you have to make a dex save, the boots activate, flinging you out of the danger.
Sweet.
So you essentially, it'll have 3 charges a day, but you immediately pass any dexterity save that you need to make, and it will save you whether or not you're unconscious or conscious.
That's pretty good.
So it's like the what's the ring?
That
called?
ring of evasion.
Ring of evasion, except you have to activate it. These activate even unconscious.
Cool.
So normally an unconscious creature can't make a dex save. The boots will immediately pull you out of danger.
Sorry. I'm...
Ragdolling.
No, it's Evangeline just sleeping. Or...
You can also walk over with the boots. You can walk over extremely hot surfaces without taking any damage.
Oh, cool.
That's all I see.
With the cloak, you gain a flight speed equal to half your movement speed,
Light?
Let's go.
as long as you're wearing the cloak.
Flying cleric, very nice.
It's like Warlock from Destiny 2. Fire. Solar, yeah.
So, you don't feel this whatsoever, as the fire just engulfs you, but you just feel warm. What's the save?
19.
Dirty Tiny.
26.
13.
Is that with the +3?
Oh, with a
Okay.
+3? Oh, then 23.
Yeah, because we're all standing next to each other.
Yeah.
That's happens.
then.
I would have
Yeah,
made the
then-
save anyway. I had like a 20.
Yeah, the
It's
person
okay.
doesn't have to
It's
worry
a
about it.
DC 10.
Okay.
As it's not an attack spell, it's just a radiant effect of what's going on. As that flame goes up, though, and it's a save or don't, you don't take half damage. It's not a fireball.
Okay, good.
As the flame goes up, you start to feel the temple itself rumbling.
Oh dear.
As you would notice, as you've been kind of watching the Electrium,
Mm-hmm.
starts disappearing, like out of existence, essentially.
Ooh. Strella, you stupid bitch. I'm gonna start running for the door. Everybody out now.
Yep. Yes,
As you
everybody
start
run.
running,
Uh-huh.
you and Strella more than likely parkouring out.
Parkour.
You go to grab
Parkour,
onto
parkour.
one of the pieces of the rubble to slide yourself over. As you lose your grip on it, as well as Strella, as you're trying to go over another barrier, as you kind of stumble and fall face first, as the pews are the first things to change as they start to reconstruct, and the temple walls themselves start to refortify.
Yes.
As the rubble that was blocking off the other two doors begins to lift back up, reforming a proper ceiling, as the struts that were over decayed and destroyed by time are reforming to almost a strong. If you looked at it anatomically, it almost looks like a rib structure itself, supporting the building, as the decayed, destroyed, cracked stone looks as if it was brand new from the very first
So
You're welcome.
like, I thought it was coming down around our ears. I didn't know it would rebuild itself.
day. And the rumbling stops once the building has reformed.
You're welcome, by the way. New doors. I'll let our resident cleric handle that part.
You do feel a sense of joy in the back of your mind, Evangeline. Not from Zurus, but from your new deity. You get an immediate connection to this temple as it's reformed, but then it's distant, but you feel roughly about 20 other connections as soon as this temple is resurrected, essentially.
We're bringing the old gods back.
Oh God.
These new gods don't know how to act.
Oh God.
No,
No.
it's not an old god. They're still around.
You too?
And it's not really so. The thing with the
That's
Phoenix,
5.
the thing with the Phoenix, as the walls are reformed, you begin to see the different scripts and tales of the Phoenix starting to form up on the wall that were these destroyed murals, essentially. It shows that the Phoenix itself is the type of creature that forms the line between mortal and deity. The Phoenix has, and these are through both the stained glass and the stone monuments around the building. You can see that the Phoenix has had both clerics and warlocks. As the Phoenix itself, again, basically toes the direct line between an extremely strong mortal and an immortal deity. As whenever it dies, it's reborn. And when it's reborn, it's, yes, a new creature, but still the same. Creating essentially that of deities like Cernunnos and other gods that grow old with seasons but then come back at the beginning. And as you're peering through these essentially stories of past and current events, as far as current can be considered, you notice that the altar itself has fully reformed, and while it is still made of stone, it itself has taken on what looks to be granite with an orange and red hue trickled through.
Oh, this is so cool.
The salamander that's sitting in the middle of the candelabra opens its mouth,
What's a salamander?
and you hear... I said salamander.
You said fire gecko.
Gecko, sorry.
You're
Gecko. My apologies.
You're good.
Fire gecko. I'm trying, because there's fire salamanders in actual mythology, but I'm going with gecko because I like geckos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Geckos are cute.
The fire gecko opens its mouth, and you hear what sounds like 20 different voices. Some men, some women. Others kind of that towing the line voice that you can't really tell, and you say ma'am, and they go, I'm a sir. And
Whoops. It's ma'am.
But these different voices come in intermittently, almost with a sense of curiosity as they come through and say, in each of their own different voices and dialects, who's raised the temple in Dragul, or Drake? As that tends to be the overwhelming question, as they all felt the connection back to this temple.
Oh, yes.
I did, but she's the cleric.
Evangeline, speak up. Evangeline, speak up.
You speak,
Yeah.
but it doesn't seem like there's a response.
I did.
And again, with just a chorus of different voices, this time sounding more like, kind of like a Zoom call whenever you have 16 people
Oh,
trying
no.
to Yeah. But as the voices kind of with curiosity, you hear one that just says silence. And it sounds like a very, very elderly man, but very stern in his language. Who are you?
I am Evangeline Rosewater.
I was told by the Phoenix that a new cleric had been risen, but not that her temple itself had been resurrected. I must congratulate you. We may not be numerous, but you can consider the 20 temples of the Phoenix to be your ally. Should you find any of our temples, what supplies we have, or information, we are more than willing to give to you. The Resurrector. If you find yourself in Betet, please feel free to stop by the Oasis, as that is my temple. And as the Grand Elder of the temple, I would very much so like to meet you.
I look forward to meeting you as well.
Evangeline, what is his name?
May I have your name?
Dyron. Dyron Bonesplitter. There's no one in the past that's been called by that name.
Okay.
I'm trying to think to past campaigns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's what I was doing. I was like, Dyron.
The name that comes close to it is Draven, but
Oh, okay.
You all hated him.
Well,
and with
we hated
that,
one of
there
them.
is a cacophony of other questions, but he silenced them again.
He fucking murked that bitch.
When you come to visit, send word ahead of time if you can, as I will call the other elders. We will hold a meeting with you.
I will do my best.
Perfect.
Evangeline, what is the best way that we should contact him?
How best would I get in contact with you?
Through the geckos.
Through the geckos. Okay.
As the gecko climbs out of the candelabra, and then just kind of sits there at the edge of the table looking at each of you as the voices stop as it closes its mouth.
Oh, I'm walking over and going, oh, this is so glorious. And I'm going to hold my hand out in front of it.
I don't think it
It just slowly blinks.
Oh.
eventually.
I try to hold my hand out to it.
Then it puts its hand out to touch yours, and then you can feel it trying to push down. And it's just, it looks back up at you and then sits back down on the altar.
Oh, so it's trying to say that it stays here, I'm assuming.
I suppose so. I guess this is where they conduct their meetings if they're trying to talk each other all the way from my home, from the place where I was born,
Yeah.
where I live. Sorry.
Oh, this is amazing. This is glorious.
So,
Serious question: is the gecko supposed to go with us? Because that would make.
I don't think so.
Because that would
If
make.
anyone has speak to animal, you can talk to it.
Best I got is
Damn it.
snakes.
Molly's not up here.
Yep.
Best I got is snakes.
Because
Who's
like
not
that
up
would put us
Molly.
at.
Molly, yeah.
Because that would put us at a gecko, a platypus, squirrel,
Snake.
all the dogs, the snake.
Well, the
Well,
dogs
the
are
dogs
just.
aren't pets. They're
Yeah.
they're
I know, but I'm just saying, like, as far as animals, we.
You do hear it knock at the door though.
I've got to take it. I've got to turn around.
The doors are still closed, but there's a knock.
Oh, the door's closed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I go over and like open the door.
Yeah, the doors actually open easy now that the building's back to its standard design, not slowly falling apart, keeping the doors from reopening. And standing there, you see Perry, Eddie, John, and Molly, and behind them you would see that there's a fully formed staircase.
I was about to take and ask about that.
Oh! It's like, so we open it, or I guess you open it, I stayed at the altar.
Like, oh, thank God we have stairs.
Yeah, it would be a little hard for me to get up here if...
Wait,
Yes. Yeah.
How did they get up here? I mean, I'm happy, but
I'm just gonna turn
Stairs,
We have stairs.
we have stairs now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
God.
Yes, this is most glorious.
Thank the phoenix. I guess.
John is going to speak up though and go, I guess the reconstruction or whatever happened didn't take into account the rope being there. We can retrieve about 2 inches of it, as the rest are kind of stuck in the stairs themselves.
We'll buy some in Wormtoll.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Molly,
right now.
Molly, quick,
Wait.
we need your help.
Wait. Hey, Eddie, John. What time is it outside? How much light we got left?
I would say it's about 3 o'clock. My brother has my watch.
Yeah.
But I would say about maybe 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
So mid-afternoon.
Roughly, yes.
Okay.
Hey, suggestion.
Molly, you can talk to the gecko.
Suggestion first.
Evangeline, I know this is your guide and you're kind of like a new cleric of this temple, but what if we took him when we like bunked here tonight, and then we take him when we head into Wormtoll in the morning? It's warm. It's out of the elements.
I think that would be the best course.
He's
of
probably
action.
protected better too.
I think that would be the best course of action, just all things considered.
I didn't want to offend.
I'm sure there'll be explanation tonight, but what happened?
Huh. We rebuilt the temple with the power of a phoenix.
It's
Also,
clerical stuff.
Evangeline has a new boss.
We can talk about it over dinner. Molly, can you get them a hand?
Yes, Molly, over here.
Yeah, what?
Molly, you can speak to animals now, yes?
I think I can do, yeah, I can.
Ta-da, look at the cute little thing.
The gecko?
Yes. Can you talk to it?
Can you just
yeah.
mostly find out if the gecko wants to come with us, or is supposed to come with us, or is supposed to stay here?
I can check. While Molly is casting the spell, because she can do it as a ritual, so it'll take about 10 minutes. What are
We're
everyone
doing
else
so
doing?
good. We're
You,
the one that
the
was scaring
doors
me
that
all
were,
21s, and I just rolled in that one.
So you said there were doors, right? That were just
Yeah, essentially, because this would be
And that's the
north,
red
the
one.
temple would be north, on the north. There's a door to the east and a door to the west that have been essentially accessible now since the rubble has been
Ooh.
retracted.
I'm heading east.
I'll go with you.
East door.
I'm going with you.
Whoosh!
I'll
Okay.
check the west.
I'm gonna take and help John and Eddie taking kind of like make sure that like the dogs are brought up.
Yeah.
You wanna go with
and everything.
Okay.
to the west?
Well,
Well,
We
there's
just rebuilt the
west and
Temple of
east.
Magic, of course.
Eddie's kind of curious himself and would like to get out of the cold. He's Eddie.
Yeah.
Remember, he's been having to sleep out in the cold. So
No,
he's
yeah.
gonna
No,
go.
he's coming in.
Mind if I just go with Victor and then
Oh yeah,
take care of the dogs?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you want help taking care of
Some
the
of my
dogs?
old war injuries are acting up, some more than others.
No, that's fair.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to make sure. Like,
So y'all were heading east?
dogs
Yep.
that,
Okay,
like
you were
together.
going to the west door?
Mhm. And I'm helping Linus with the dogs.
Yeah. Just
Don't die, Victorian.
I
John's
got
gonna
Eddie.
stay up there with his sister.
Yeah.
Make sure you pass your deck saves.
Okay. So, yeah, it doesn't take long.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
the longest it takes
all
is going
good.
200
That's
feet
all
down
Yeah.
for steps.
Yeah.
And then pretty much the dogs will follow as you command.
And just bringing the sleds up too.
Yeah.
You didn't attack your friends.
I mean, it's pretty well led, so as long as you
I took a smite
tilt it up
face.
as they walk up, it'll then just kind of follow
As you do.
upstairs.
Okay. So yeah.
So Molly is sitting there casting the spell because she wants to try and save a spell slot if she needs it.
Right.
So down the east doorway. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm
tell you later.
worried.
You see,
later when Ashley's not here.
it has about 4 doors on the left and then 4 doors on the right. And as you open up and look in, they seem to be different, just living quarters. Each one having 3 beds, as well as chests for storage and stuff like that. Checking this chest, they're all empty. But it looks like pretty suitable living arrangements.
Well, we found our bedrooms.
All right.
The 4th door on the right looks to be like a bathroom area. You notice a fountain that basically would be like a shower nowadays, but it looks to have repeating water coming from the melting snow from the mountain,
Cool.
and then heated by the natural warmth of the stone.
All right. The ladies and the children get first dibs.
I'm not gonna blame you for letting me.
Yeah, you can't smell like ass.
And then basically it just looks like the toilets themselves are just a drop latrine. So it looks like they drop into what looks to be either carved out or a natural cavern and are just taken away from the natural slope and melting water, or melting ice. As Victorian and Eddie head down the west doors, there's only about 4 rooms, 2 on the left, 2 on the right, and 1 door directly down. Alright, well, more doors.
Yes.
Hold door.
You want to take the right and I take the left, since that's the one arm I still got?
Yeah, we'll do
Okay.
that.
Jeez. Alright.
All right then.
So I take
Wait,
the
which one
right.
did you lose again? You lost this.
He's lost his right arm.
Okay.
I open the first door on the right.
As you do, it looks to be a meeting room of sorts. It has a basically it makes a very 90-degree angle U shape out of 3 marble tables, each of which have 3 seats on each, basically on the back side of each of the tables, with one looking, or with them all kind of facing in for a speaker to stand at a podium. There are what looks to be a few small chests and dressers, but you would get the idea of it's just kind of a gathering spot for that door.
Okay.
Eddie opens the first door on the left, and it looks to be kind of like a broom closet of such. He just kind of looks back. It looks like we got some old brooms, feather duster. Seems a little ironic.
Just a bit.
Looks like it's just a cleaning closet though.
Oh, this one's a meeting room. I suppose we can check the other 3 doors.
All right.
So I open the next one.
So the second door on the right, you open it, and this one seems to be more like a universal room. It looks pretty open. It's about a 20-foot by 20-foot room. Looks like it was used for either nice gatherings. Nothing in here is kind of like a permanent fixture or anything. It's kind of a wooden tables that can be moved around and placed. You have, which is still kind of rare up here, but it looks like they were designed to just essentially be brought out if they were needed, not something to be permanent like the granite. Past that, you see what could be essentially old light focusing equipment. So it looks like they would light a candle or something and it would put a spotlight to a certain area. You good?
You're describing every church I've ever been in ever.
Man. Sorry, you're good.
I'm trying to break the moment.
But past that, no, you're good. Past that, there's not really anything else in the room. Eddie goes to the next door on the left, and it looks like it's for food storage. Has different baskets and everything.
He just keeps getting all the storage shit.
I mean, the left side was all the storage for the meeting room and the gathering room.
Alright, I go to the one at the very end of the hall and
And Eddie follows behind you.
I go and open it.
This one kind of takes you aback as you open it, as the rest had basically just furniture and stuff in it. As you open up this one, it looks almost like a Undertaker's sanctuary. You see tools that are used to for sewing. There's tools that are used for essentially helping to cut off bleeding, and they're old at this point, as it didn't get revived with the temple itself. But you see what looks to be linen wraps, as well as old, very old medical supplies in here. You see what looks to be a cabinet in the back. And as you open it, it has old dried herbs in each one of them. The labels themselves are a bit too worn, but you can either make a medicine or a nature check to try and figure out what each of them are. There's about five different containers, five different looking ones, and then each of those have about 5 of each of them.
I would do nature because I actually have a +2 to that.
Eddie will help you because he is proficient with
Oh,
nature.
yay! That wasn't a bad roll, but still. Yeah, I'll keep my roll.
Okay.
That's a 14.
A 14? Okay. So as you're kind of looking through it, you recognize some of these as individual components normally for making different potions, but it looks like they're mixed in there already. You can't really tell what potions they would make, but you can tell that there are ingredients in there that some of them are used for modern day health potions, but there's a couple in there that you don't recognize, that you haven't seen in your journeys across the different countries, that you're not even sure if those plants are even still around today.
Jeez.
Interesting. So, like, the linens and stuff, they're not sullied or anything, or?
Not the ones that you've found. More than likely, the ones that were used were discarded a long time
Okay.
ago.
Okay, good. Alright. Well, this is quite eye-opening. I might bring Evangeline in here in a bit and see what she can gather from those herbs.
Probably. Or we can roll the dice and see if we get high or die.
I like this man.
That's
Man
fucking
is
fun.
amazing.
Roll it
the
ourselves,
dice.
see if we get a higher die.
Alright,
I mean, I don't judge. Bringing it back to session 1.
Drugs!
Well,
so are you saying that we should test this out?
Oh, I mean, I've already lost an arm. I guess the only thing I have left to pay with is a leg. Listen, I am pulling Eddie's personality from a few amputee veterans that I've known, and they will pull limb loss jokes all the time on you.
What do they do?
Oh my
I met
god.
one.
My brain immediately went to Edward Elric.
Oh Lord.
Fair.
Fair enough,
Yep.
except he doesn't have the benefit of an auto mail arm.
We can make them
Alright,
some.
We had the opportunity.
We
An arm
have.
twister, yeah.
so it's
We
just
have the
herbs essentially?
technology.
But do we have the money?
It's just herbs?
We can pull it together.
From what you can tell, some of the plants you don't recognize, though.
Alright. I take a little bit out.
Right, Eddie will take the. Now, are you doing how much are you taking out?
Not
There's
a
about-
lot.
There's about I would say 16 grams in each container.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just putting a little bit in my hand.
How many grams?
20 grams?
That way, 16 grams. How many are you taking?
Maybe a gram.
Okay, so just about a pinch.
Yeah, just a little pinch.
Okay, Eddie takes the same amount with you. All right, if we both die, at least we go together.
Yep.
It takes a bit of chewing and then swallowing. Make me a con save.
Oh,
Here we go.
Here we go, boys.
Even with Eddie's +8, that's still an 11.
That's a 4.
All right, so
That's
both you and Eddie are gonna get the effects. Now, with this being an older medicine, it is far stronger and potent than the well-calculated medicines of today in this world. Essentially, it's like, think back to old medicine where it's like you got ghost in your blood, do cocaine about it. Kind of that mentality.
Oh no!
So, both you and Eddie are immediately knocked back on your asses as you feel essentially like the biggest trip of your life is happening at this point. You didn't take enough for it to really do its full effect. But for a split second,
You saw God.
I mean,
for a split second, you swear you saw the realm of the divine, and then were brought back into your body like a split second of it.
It's that
that
1 second
was
high.
fucking cool.
And as that happens, you're actually going to see, as you're waking back up, and you and Eddie kind of look back at each other, seeing
Oh.
what happened, if anything. Firstly, as you're kind of checking your bodies, you would notice that some of this, as you're checking underneath your clothing and everything, you would notice that some of the scars that you had gotten when you were younger are gone.
Jeez.
Fuck!
And even the giant scar that was Eddie's nub now looks like smooth skin. Alright. I guess I'll take a pretty nub over a scarred one.
Do it again.
Now do it.
We're still looking at the bathrooms.
I know.
Very nice architecture.
I wonder
Oh,
if
I'm going
that-
to blow this up.
I wonder. Do you think that this might actually put your arm back?
If 1 gram did that to us, I don't want to go through the trip of 15 more.
Understandable. Puts it back on the shelf.
Alright. We got 4 more to try.
Alright! Can I take another
I'm
pinch
just
out of
gonna-
another one?
We found the bedrooms, everyone.
At this point, because by the time you finish, they would have finished and been coming back.
Yeah.
Molly has cast a ritual spell, and she goes, okay, as the 2 of you are coming back and y'all brought the dogs in, anyone know which way Victorian went?
West.
Okay. And Molly's going to start walking that way with the gecko.
Oh no.
I follow. Just Victorin, what have you done?
Alright, so they haven't reached the door yet, as the door would have kind of, just because of how the natural setting is, it would have shut behind y'all. So it's going to take a second for y'all exploring each room. So with the second one, again, you just take a pinch.
Yeah, just a pinch.
Okay, so this one, you feel as though if, like, the skin is, your own skin starting to melt
Oh, that.
as you're talking.
I don't.
So you start going from normal conversation, as you feel like you melt back into the floor, and then you immediately snap out of it. It's just a split second since you're only taking so small of the dosage.
Oh, I didn't like that. Did not like that.
No, I felt like I wet my entire body.
Did I ever tell you?
Eddie,
about
did
the
you
time-
wet on me?
Do what?
Did I ever tell you how I make
what?
your great grandpappy?
As
One
you're,
day gonna mow him in.
as you're looking around, you don't really feel the effects on this, but you can tell it hadn't done anything negative to you. Alright, well, 2 down, 3 to go.
Yep. Got the next one.
Stop testing!
Wait, so who
Well, how
followed
are we
Molly?
gonna know what
Do
it
what?
Who
does?
followed Molly?
Stop
by the way?
testing!
You did.
I had no idea.
I
Listen,
think you were just
-1 on wisdom, motherfuckers.
What's your intelligence?
As both you and Eddie take 1 gram of the third bottle. This one, as soon as you put it in your mouth, immediately melts, almost as if it's like almost to room temperature ice. And you just put a small shard and just melts and then coats down your throat. This one doesn't come with a high effect to it, but your entire mouth goes numb.
Ha. That's the weird sensation.
Okay, I know.
I don't like this.
You should be smart enough to know, don't do drugs!
So we're putting that one back.
You don't want to talk. You want to know
No.
Very
It takes a couple seconds and the numbness dissipates.
You
At
can't
least
say that.
we know what those do.
You can't say
4
that.
down, 1 to go. So
Takes
with
that
this
last
5th one, as you open it, towards the other ones had more herb-like textures to them. This one has more like pork rind texture to it.
Interesting. Take another pinch.
Alright. Over the teeth, through the gums. Watch out, stomach, here it comes.
Alright.
And you actually have to kind of chew this one almost like a pork rind.
Alright.
I'm really testing.
And then both Victorian and Eddie immediately pass out. Like there is no save. They just go to sleep.
That's why you don't do
Just
drugs,
bottle on the
kids.
floor.
And as those two fall asleep, Molly and Strella walk into the room.
And can I see the herbs?
Oh yeah, it's plain as day because it just kind of got flung, still kind of in Victorian's hand, but kind of spilt out a little bit.
We told them not to.
I'm taking it.
Do what?
I'm taking. No, I'm not.
You can.
Just. Oh dear. Why exactly did the gecko want to talk to Victorian? Or over here?
It said the only way that it was going is if someone could sing it a good song. As it has been many. It's weird when it translates from animal to human, but essentially it's been a long time since it's been around anybody, and it misses the old hymns.
Old hymns of the, I suppose, the Phoenix.
That's what I would assume, yeah.
Okay. Seeing as our resident bard and Eddie are currently on the ground.
At this point, Eddie does start to wake up, as he's much larger than Victorian, so the 1 gram is less damage.
I'm gonna go ahead while he's waking up. I'm gonna go ahead and take the thing, put it back on the shelf.
Yep. Are you kind of like scooting the stuff that fell out back in?
Yeah,
or?
just-
Okay. And then putting the...
Lid.
Essentially just like a cork lid on it. Alright, Victorian, not that one.
Hello, Eddie. I see you and Victorian had quite a little adventure, didn't you?
Neither of us are good with medicine, so we figured one of two things would happen. And both happened.
How was that?
Well, and he's gonna like move his nub over towards you, and instead of it being all scarred and mangled, it's gonna be smooth skin, as if he just like shaved part of his body.
Interesting.
The other four, we had no idea what they did, but that last one knocked both of us out.
So, what about the one that fixed that?
Oh, it's this one. He points to the first one. On the left. There's 5 containers of each of them.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go. Eddie, do you mind eating more?
I kinda don't want to.
What exactly happened?
Victoria and I saw God.
Evangeline!
Give me a performance check. So if you don't have proficiency, it's just your charisma.
Okay.
Just kind of yelling out to make sure it's specifically heard that you're saying a specific word.
That's a 14.
14, just flat?
Flat.
Okay, yeah. You would hear your name kind of echoing from about the west side of the temple, but you could hear Strella yelling your name.
Oh God, what have they done this time?
I don't know, but it deals with Strella, so something probably happened. Is he wrong?
He is not.
Listen, I fixed the temple.
Actually, that was Linus.
I was the one that did the whole thingy.
But I am going to give you back a golden inspiration for that. Being the first one to put something on the altar.
There you go.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna make my way to the West Wing Well.
Yeah.
Like cursing them out of my head.
I'm
It's
following behind.
Am I still asleep?
You're slowly coming back to consciousness.
How much
Do I hear this from the East Wing as well?
You went back with me to the center.
Yeah, you would have been in the center, so you
I
could
was
see.
just in the bathroom. What are you talking about?
Eddie.
Oh,
Let's
then
not
no,
do that
that would
one.
not have been far enough for you to hear it.
Dang it. Okay.
Eddie, let's not do that one again.
I see that you've had quite a time, didn't you, Victoria?
What? Oh, hi, Strella.
Hello. How much is that? And I'm gonna look over back to it. How much did that take with this one, the one that I'm holding right now?
About
Just
1 gram.
1 gram. And what did it fix? I'm talking to you too, Victoria, since I can only assume you did the same.
Yes.
He's talking about the first one we took.
Oh, the first one.
I saw
Yes.
God.
We did. We fucking saw God, and it was fucking cool.
There was an entire pantheon.
Evangeline!
Also, it healed his arm a bit, and
What's left
I-
of it?
I don't have any scars on my body, so that's very fucking cool.
Well, you still have some, but it fixed some.
Ah, they fixed some of them. I take that back.
Are you drunk, Tori?
I am still waking up. That was a lot for me.
You were so drunk that you don't even realize I'm not there yet.
And this next one, I'm pointing them as they were like on the order they were actually.
Okay.
And the next one?
That one was
That one made you wet yourself.
it felt like my face was melting up.
Oh, that was the melty one.
Yes. It was the melting
It was weird.
one. It was quite the trip.
It was very weird.
Ugh.
That third one just made our mouth numb.
It did, and I didn't like that.
Oh, I
What
didn't,
is that?
I didn't like it either.
Numbing. Well, and the fourth one?
And this is in character. He's gonna go, I don't remember.
I don't either, actually.
And I know that fifth one put us out. What about the fourth one?
What did the fourth one do?
Well, are you gonna see what the fourth one's gonna do?
Yes, I'm gonna do it again.
Wait.
You immediately forget taking the pinch of the fourth one.
Well, are you gonna do it, Eddie?
I thought you were.
You guys
You
both
would have
just
seen
did.
them both take an extra. you would have seen that there's roughly about 4 ounces missing on this.
Oh
About that.
I'm gonna go ahead and take it. How about you two don't take that one for now?
We didn't take it.
We
You
didn't.
did. We just watched you.
But
You're not
we
gonna
didn't.
listen.
Did we show up at this point?
Yeah, y'all would have been there.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all would have been there for about one before they took the 4th one.
What the hell are you two doing drugs?
Drugs.
It's
In a
not
temple.
drugs. I mean, it is kind of drugs. But it's not
Eventually.
drugs.
In a medicine cabinet, it's medicine, not drugs.
Yes,
They're drugs.
What are you going on about drugs in the temple? Like,
We were just trying to see what the medicinal effects of these.
right.
Eventually,
But,
you
like,
first
yeah,
open your mouth.
Look at my stuff.
You wait, what?
Almost like his natural skin.
Oh, it's the
Like no
medicinal.
scars.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's,
I can-
Eventually.
it's medicine.
And I'm still holding the one that's still,
That's
you
that
know.
good stuff.
Eventually, by both the admission of Victorian and Eddie, who I will
Also, I
repeat,
don't know if you caught it. I specifically skipped the 4th one.
I did catch that. I was
We went
like,
from
wait.
3 to 5
I was like, wait a minute.
because Victoria and Eddie wouldn't have remembered taking the 4th one.
Yep.
Victorian and Eddie can easily say that they have seen quote unquote God.
We did.
We did.
And it was
Same
fucking
time,
cool.
Manfield.
We saw that before the temple resurrected too.
No.
but-
We saw a whole fucking pantheon.
We saw Zeus. We saw Athena. I'm not that well versed in the gods, but we saw all of them.
They were all there.
Just
Okay.
I'm
Even the
sorry,
minor ones.
you're.
Yes.
Heracles.
Yes.
While you take, I will give you responsibility for how much you take with this God-seeing herb. I'm not exactly the knowledgeable in that.
It healed my nub.
A very
It
amazing.
did.
I believe
And it
it.
healed some of my scars.
Dubs on my nub.
Then would you say I'm wrong in giving the healing herb that you all decided to try out to the cleric?
Agreed. Give it to the healing cleric.
You're not there. Remember?
Oh, I thought you said I was there this time.
No,
No,
me
no,
and
you're still in the bathroom.
Linus.
Oh.
You were in the bathroom.
Okay.
Remember, you couldn't hear him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I thought I wanted.
You chose to destroy the toilet.
Hey, indoor plumbing, man. Or
So
what the
I will
equivalent of.
hand this to Evangeline.
Okay, so I have.
So whenever you feel like seeing
Eventually,
God,
in a few minutes, you'll be walking back to the main room and seeing just the dogs there.
I mean, I'm not freezing my nuts off anymore, taking a dump. I mean, come on, man.
as for the 4th one, I've already seen the effects. Given that,
Hey, it
How-
could come in
How
handy.
has he seen the effects of the 4th one?
I don't know. How did you see this? Stella, how?
Eddie,
What?
you were standing right here.
Yes, I'm standing right here.
We are standing right here.
You both took a hit off the 4th one.
No, we didn't.
Oh, missing it.
Then
all.
insight
Not my
check
eyes.
me.
There's not really a way to say that in
I
character.
know. It's just like
That's a die roll.
Dire roll.
Then look into my
roll.
Then look into my eyes and see if I'm lying.
Dire roll. He is lying. He's very much so lying to you.
You're lying.
That is a minus 13 to, what is it? I think wisdom is your insight modifier?
yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so minus 13 to your wisdom score.
And I have a +0 to insight anyway.
So yeah.
You remember how I met you?
And he got a 5.
And I know.
He's like, listen, I know you like to play pranks on people back home, but I can guarantee you,
I
never
found you.
touched it.
Face down, ass up in a fucking opium den.
Listen, I wasn't there doing the drugs.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pocket the
You
4th
don't
one.
have to bring my
I'm
sexuality
gonna
into
just
this.
take all of.
I took the 4th one, by the way.
You want the 4th one?
I'm already am taking the 4th one. I put it in my pockets. My numerous pockets.
Fine, believe,
Well, I was-
fine, believe whatever you want.
I was
I'm
gonna
sorry,
do
normally you
medicine
would
check.
trust you with the
No, it's fine. I'm rolling into it.
I was gonna do a
Believe what
medicine
you-
check
believe
on
what you
all the
want.
potions.
Seeing
To
that you've
see-
seen it, I'm like,
Did anybody see a kitchen up in here?
we saw beds and a toilet that Roll is currently
There's a-
destroying.
There's a food storage place. I'd assume that.
Can I
they
see the
probably have
4th
their
one?
cooking in there.
Alright.
So I can do
I'm gonna
a med
go in the
check.
kitchen and start looking people up.
It is not that way.
As you go in there, it looks
That
like
way either.
it's mainly just for food storage itself.
Oh, I have +1.
But it
What's your
does look
medicine?
like it has surfaces
Hold up,
where people
I-
can cast fire, like fire spells.
I'm
to
going to
create
murder
fire.
this thing.
Okay.
No.
Next one.
Being a Temple of the
There we go.
Phoenix,
Medicine,
everyone
plus
in the
Plus eight,
temple
yeah, you
can
take that.
cast at least create bonfire.
Mm-hmm.
So that's normally what starts the fire for these.
That's a 27
Okay.
27.
27?
on the
He's-
medicine check.
we're
on
both
all the
checking the
potions.
thing.
Wait, you're
Okay.
helping me? Do I need to roll again?
Yeah, I'm helping.
Yeah, see if you get higher.
I already got a 19. Maybe
I
I'll
was
get a
gonna
net
say.
20. I got a 2.
So yeah, no.
Yeah, we're checking
Estrella's
that
not
one.
as helpful with this.
Yeah, I'm just like, I have a +2, dude.
But with your 27, you do notice that the first one is essentially, you don't recognize a couple of the herbs again, same issue that Victorian had.
Just really, really old.
But
herbs.
after kind of checking it a bit and like messing with it, you can kind of tell that this is a really early, far early version of essentially a lesser restoration potion. But
Okay.
it's in herbal form, as they didn't have the technology back then to turn it into a liquid state.
Okay.
At least without losing most of its potency. The second one, that one is a, so it's a drug that they normally used that you kind of equate it to morphine. It's a pain suppressant.
Sheesh.
That essentially you could tell they used it in the past to help the patients who were more past just traditional means of bite the leather, you'll be fine. The third one, you notice that this one was mainly used for oral surgeries. So it was meant to numb the entire mouth down the throat. But it's basically, it was used because it had a paralysis agent to it. The fourth one that you take extra care not to taste, it's essentially a potion, it was a early form of a potion to help patients with extreme mental trauma, to try and help suppress those memories, if not
Jeez.
erase them. They were essentially an old form of amnestics. And then the fifth one, the fifth one you're not too certain on. It seems like an older medicine that may have been replaced by something in current day. But you're not too certain what its effects would do just by a basic medicine check. This one, mechanic-wise, because of the age of it, and most of the herbs in this are from plants that don't exist anymore. It's a DC 30 medicine check for this.
So I
It was increasing in difficulty. The first one, DC 15, 17, 19, 21, and then 30.
Jesus.
I think you forgot to mention 4 again.
Did I? No. 23 and then up to 30.
Okay. It's like, wait a minute.
False Hydra, here we go.
But you're close to figuring it out, but it's hard. As most of these plants that were put in this herb,
Are really old.
you don't recognize them from any modern day plants.
Okay.
But you do know that it knocked both Eddie and Victorian, two people of completely different sizes, out cold. No save, no nothing. They were just immediately.
That could be useful.
We only took a pinch of any of it, except for that fourth one.
I'm just gonna.
You're convinced that you didn't even take the. You have more power than that, you asshole. Why are you at 1?
I
Well,
know I didn't take it. Me and Eddie both.
We didn't. I can corroborate the story.
I'm just gonna look at both of them.
Sure.
Right. Evangeline, if I could have the fourth one, please.
Promise to use it responsibly.
I
Fine.
still want to know what it
I was
does.
about to say, what does it do?
We're seeing the effects on that on both of you right now.
What do you mean? We haven't taken it.
I don't think they're gonna tell us.
Bastards.
Right.
Well,
As,
I
as this
whisper
conversation's
off
going,
number 4, like the effects of number 4 to Strella,
Yeah.
since Strella once sold onto it.
yeah.
okay. As y'all are
Yeah.
kind of
You
talking,
could probably just mentally.
Yeah, mentally.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can just connect and there wouldn't be a chance for anyone to tell. As they're kind of having that conversation, this one kind of comes in and Molly does come up to you and goes, well, this gecko says that it won't leave unless it can hear a good song. It's been a long time for it.
Oh,
And I figured you would know how to sing.
oh yeah.
Well, to be more specific, it wants old hymns of a phoenix. From me and Molly are assuming, but you know, the
and
contemporary classics are always.
Molly is gonna ruffle around in her bag that she'd been kind of putting stuff in. She hands you essentially a hymn book that she'd found as they were coming in.
Ah,
It's looks like an old form of common, but it's still fairly readable.
Yes.
Essentially, you're like reading like it would be like reading the script of A Midsummer Night's Dream, so like Shakespearean essentially.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't say Babylonian. I'm like,
The tower, the tower. That's all it says after a while.
I start like flipping through it, trying to see if I can make any sense of it.
Go ahead and give me a intelligence check as you're reading through it.
Okay.
at least he's smart.
Okay, so wisdom is the one that's not good.
Yeah.
He can use it. He has the intelligence, not
That
the
cocked?
application.
That's cocked. That looks cocked.
All right, go ahead and roll it.
Okay. It's like it kind of looks cocked, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's better.
There you go.
That's a 17.
Yeah, you're getting the hang of it after about 15 minutes. You're like, okay. You're getting the rhythm of the cadence of the speech, essentially, in these pages. You're like, okay, all right. So, yeah, you basically got it down. You can at least pronounce it right and get the notes.
Tempo.
Yeah. And so give me a performance check once you're ready.
Okay. Don't fuck me up.
You got fucked.
It's a 19.
Oh, I didn't see
19?
it.
Don't throw away.
Okay, I was about to say, what was it? Not glamour. Or was it glamour? No. What bard did you say? Eloquence. Yeah, so, I mean, eloquence bard. It's going to be hard to roll low on a performance check.
Well,
Or persuasion. Or
persuasion.
deception.
Or deception, yeah. Charisma skills. So, yeah, as you are letting it out, it sounds almost like Gregorian chant in a way. Very rhythmic on its own without any external instruments. Almost as if the song itself turns your voice into a natural instrument on its own. And as you are belting this out, you notice that the gecko starts bobbing its head along with the beat. And then once you get towards the end, it starts shaking its tail as it then starts shaking its body, and its head goes up and goes as a small bit of flame comes out of its mouth. And it puts its head back down and starts wagging its tail. For those of you who haven't owned a pet gecko in the past, when a gecko gets really happy, it starts shaking its whole body, including its tail. It's a very cute scene.
I will look it up later on YouTube.
Just look up Happy Gecko. They also do the same thing whenever they're getting ready to pounce on a piece of prey. Their tail goes. It's exceptionally funny because they have really fat tails. So the fact that their tail goes really fucking fast, it's like, oh my god, you are excited. So,
yep.
but with that, it does hop out of Molly's hand and into yours, and just crawls up and gets on your shoulder.
Now you have squirrel and gecko.
Hello there.
And Squirrel is gonna come out of hiding, where you can see it, but not where Linus can, and goes. But you would recognize it as him saying, "I am not a pet. I'm a living being."
He is a living being.
I only said that you have gecko and squirrel.
But he's not a pet.
It claims that I am a pet.
You're insulting them.
Do not do that.
I
to
don't
Squirrel.
speak.
It's best not to insult a fairy.
Right, whatever. I'll keep that in mind. I don't even understand. Wait a minute. Technically, I can if I lose my link to one of y'all and put it to him, because as long as they understand the language, then I can speak with them. But I don't know that, so I'm not gonna do
Yeah,
it.
no, you're good, and you can't really see him either. You can just hear him.
Yeah, he's still hiding.
Because of blindness.
Linus the road. 'Cause they were both
We have this
walking
one
straight.
room, and
He's
then a
taking-
giant spider.
He's taking care not to. Oh, there's plenty of air vents and everything to
Oh,
move
I
around.
know.
And imagine just opening the door, and at the end of the hallway, 16 eyes.
You ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Yes!
Yeah.
Whenever they stop at Cat's Motel.
Yes!
Oh no.
Oh my god!
I don't
Just-
remember that one.
Oh my
I've
god.
It's
never
one of the
watched Courage,
earliest
so
episodes.
Yeah, it's
I don't
super
know.
It's
early
like
episode.
second episode.
Yeah, it's so fun.
That
Ooh.
show's a trip to watch.
Oh
Just
my
look
God.
up Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Cat's Motel.
Cat's Motel.
Yeah, it's a trip.
It's oh boy.
That entire show is a trip.
Genuinely, just if you wanted to run a horror campaign, you could just base it off of Courage episodes.
What's
like,
up?
Fucking A, that's
Earn the
the
slab.
Or suffer my curse.
Curse. Sorry.
What's your offer?
My favorite's the Eustace fixing his car and it attracts a goose god.
Oh yeah!
or the
All right,
one
we're
with
getting
the mark.
we're getting off track. Sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
I need to ring it back in because we're getting towards the end of the episode for today. But after kind of getting that squabble of someone is not a pet, they are their own being out of the way, everyone kind of, you can tell that the sun is starting to set after having spent so much time in here. As the light that naturally pours through essentially the holes designed to bring natural light into this place have started to get dimmer and dimmer. So,
Yes, it's time to eat and turn in for the night.
Yes, that's.
which at this point you would have caught up with everybody, but most of the excitement would have calmed down.
Yep. Well, I found living arrangements for us, as well as some showers.
Well, I guess we'll just have to pay an additional 2 gold once we get to the depot if we stay here, or we can push through for the night and hopefully make it in time.
Doesn't look like we should, considering it's.
It's getting dark. And
I'm okay with paying an additional 2 gold if it means we can stay somewhat warm, especially for you, Eddie.
Well, I appreciate that. I was going to say, you adventurers don't exactly have shallow pockets either, from what I've understood. So, I don't think 2 gold's going to break anyone's bank.
Not really, no.
Sorry, my 200 gold's gonna break the bank. That 2 gold's gonna be a bit tight on the money tonight.
Alright, well, I guess we stayed here for the night.
Yes.
Molly looks a little bit happy, like she didn't mind staying in the hut, but she likes having a solid house surrounding her.
Yeah.
And then John, whenever he finds out the news, because he'd stayed back to keep an eye on all the dogs, he's just, well, and he starts pulling up the Parcheesi board.
Well. So who's
Uh,
playing?
was gonna
So
say-
who's playing?
Eddie offers to play.
Oh, I'm playing this time.
I don't know what this is, but
I'll
We
play.
can teach you the rules.
okay.
Here, and Eddie pulls out his Parcheesi board and goes, alright, John, if you want to teach the ones who don't know how to play it, this one, I'll take whoever else wants to play over here, and I'll teach you the rules.
I'm gonna check on Linus. So you all have fun.
Alright.
Is this after dinner? and everything?
Kind of towards dinner.
Towards dinner, okay.
We're eating while we're playing.
But yeah. Essentially, you would have to have someone stop by and create either cast create bonfire
Yeah,
or something.
I ask
Oh,
either,
I'm sorry.
I ask either Molly or Kathleen.
Okay. Yeah. Either one's more than willing to stop. Molly even offers to stop and like actually help cook, because that's normally what she did for John.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's-
Evangeline, do you walk back to the main sanctuary, or do you stay with Linus and Molly?
I think I'll go back with the others.
Okay. Now, do you walk back or do you fly back?
I want to try out this flying shit.
She's T-posing on us.
So yeah,
It's
you can
like
really only get about
small as a
5. You can really only get about 5 feet off the ground. Like the halls here are a little tall, so like Eddie's not having to duck, but you can't fly too high. So you're essentially
Yeah.
hovering 5 feet as you're just flying off as the cloak kind of bellows like there's wind going through it. But it allows you to fly. What's your current walk speed?
30.
So yeah, you can fly 15 feet for 6 seconds.
All I pictured was the meme of the dude T-posing with the
Oh.
guy down the hallway.
No, the guy running down the hallway and the guy just
Oh,
falling behind
yeah.
him.
That meme.
So I just have like basically 6 seconds of flight.
No, it gives you a 15-foot flight speed.
You're gonna
Okay.
fly.
So every round you can fly 15 feet.
So I'm just.
Is that up,
Zooming.
down,
Not really zooming, but you know.
up, down?
Yeah, essentially, like a bird can fly, you have that full range of motion.
Cool.
Does she have to land after the turn? Or does
Do
she
I-
have hover speed?
She has hover speed.
Okay.
It's essentially just like an aerocopter.
Okay.
So you don't immediately fall after a certain time.
Oh!
You essentially have natural
Crash
wings
landing.
while wearing the cloak.
Poggers.
Nice.
Is she T-posing on us while we're playing Parcheesi? I swear to God.
So,
She just comes hovering over.
Hi guys.
so if it's just so, Molly's staying back to help you cook. You were checking on Linus.
Yeah, I was gonna go over there and help.
Okay. In that case, then Eddie will just sit out, and John will play with Evangeline, Strella, and Rolt, and Eddie will help answer questions as need be. By this point, here we'll do it this way. Everyone who's playing, grab a d6.
Need 6.
You're cooking.
You're cooking.
Oh, they're just playing. Okay.
Playing Parcheesi.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. And roll.
That's a card. Okay.
Did anyone get a 6?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Okay, who got a 5? Okay. Who got a 4? 3? 2? Alright, so you actually got the same number as John. So, as the board's going around, this is getting towards the end of the game. Out of your 6 pieces, you two have 5 of them at home. So, or at finished base, essentially, safe.
It's on.
We only have 2. Everyone roll again. You want to get 1s, and we want to get 4 or higher.
Okay.
I got a 6. Parcheesi.
John got 5, so he won't have any at home.
I
You
got
2,
6.
so you got 4 total. So you roll a 6.
I got 6.
Okay, so then your piece is essentially sent back home.
All of them?
Just a 1.
Okay.
But you rolled it exactly a 1, which was all you needed to get that last piece home. So congrats, Strella won the game of Parcheesi.
Yay!
Does it help if I cheated by getting in John's mind? No.
I mean, it's a game of dice rolling that doesn't exactly give you any help.
Well,
Trust me, we played against a dragon.
did he win any?
Like 3 games.
Out of?
About
A week's worth.
a week's worth of games.
Oh no.
We played about 15 to 20 times a day,
That
and he
was-
only won like 3 games. He was very sad. He got very angry, mostly at his like chimp human hybrid.
Did he win a lot?
Oh yeah, there's one day he won every game. It was rough. Specifically because we thought, I don't know if he's gonna kill him or if he was gonna kill us, and John was like, hey, if he kills us, then then there's no more bargaining chips. So then we started to worry about Nigel. It was a mess.
At least you made a friend from Nigel.
I wouldn't really say friend, just mutually afraid of a dragon.
That is a
Although-
fair fear.
Nigel. Yeah, Nigel didn't hold back? No, he did not. We feel like it was his way of getting back at the Great Dragon.
Fear me, dragon.
Fear me, for I am Parcheesi.
No, yes.
And the
So,
Parcheesi got.
at this point, the food would be finished cooking. For the most part, you had mainly just like thrashed wheat and stuff like that. You had some dried meats, but nothing really like fancy to cook. Go ahead and you'll have assistance from Molly. Roll a. Are you proficient with cooking or anything like that?
And there's no cooking check. so no.
No,
Okay.
forgive, yeah.
There's cooking supplies.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Proficiency with cooking tools.
No.
Okay. So, do you want to assist Molly instead? Because she has.
Yeah.
Okay. So then she'll roll with advantage. Okay, +6. That first one's an 18 on dice. Okay. So that's going to be a 24 total. So
Nice.
the meal gets cooked really well. Essentially, it's rehydrated salted pork that's then cooked and fried, and then what can be assumed as like rough rolls, because there wasn't a whole lot of time to let it set and stuff like that. But essentially, it's burnt ends with some of the sauce that she would have had from her cooking supplies. She put them in there, so it's a nice little like hint of barbecue mixed with some Middle Eastern bread and stuff like that. So essentially, it's like having barbecue falafel, barbecue pork falafel, which just sounds like a heretic saying if I've ever heard one. Barbecued pork falafel.
Did I hear heresy around here?
Yeah, heretic. But the food is brought out, and it's enough for everyone to get a full stomach before nightfall hits, and everyone finds a comfortable space with the sleeping areas. They are made mostly out of stone slab, but they have a animal fur kind of covering it, and then having another woven blanket essentially as comfort with a small pillow for resting the head on. And it's oddly large enough for even Eddie to lay comfortably. So these are decent sized stone slabs. As most of you, like, you find it nice because you can kind of stretch out on it for once. But the rest of you are like, I could fit 3 of me. And some of you are more like, I can fit 6 of me on this bed.
That's a lot of space.
As each room has 3 beds. Is anyone wanting to stay in the same room as someone in particular?
How many were there? 5, right?
Yep.
How many rooms were there? 5 or 4?
There were 4 on each side.
So 8 total.
So 8 total.
So 8 total rooms.
Just taking one.
I'm gonna just make sure John and Molly is like, John, Molly, are you all wanting to share a room, or do you want your own rooms for each other?
I mean, Molly speaking up first. I don't mind sharing a room. And John looks over and goes, it might just be easier if there's something that goes on. You know how travel tends to be.
Yeah, fair enough, but I think this place is actually relatively safe.
I appreciate that you're saying it's safe, Ro, as John speaks up. But there's been a lot of places that were supposed to be safe.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, well, if you all want to stay with each other or stay with me, you're more than welcome, but I know that you're
Can we
growing
stay with you, Ro?
Of course, if that's what you feel like.
And John just kind of follows. It's natural for them at this point.
Yeah, I just figured growing young adults maybe wanted some of your own privacy for once. I know that we share a lot of hotel rooms.
John's gonna speak up and go, I'd feel a lot safer if something happened and we were in the same room.
Understood.
So
I'm
they
taking a
follow you
shower.
to one of the rooms.
I'm taking a
And he
shower.
looks over to you, Linus, and goes, well, I mean, do you want your own room or you want to back with me tonight?
Oh yes, there is showers. For any that want them.
First. Dibs.
I'm pretty sure we're here if anybody comes in through that front door. Considering there's 16 dogs.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure we'd hear them.
When you don't hear the dogs.
If you don't mind the night idea, I think I'll let some space.
That, no worries.
And have a good night. And I take it and I start walking towards like the main temple door.
Okay. And he's gonna head to one of the rooms. Victor? Evangeline? This is as you're walking back to the door.
I'm just gonna grab one of the rooms. I don't care if anybody rooms with me, but I do want to shower.
Okay, yeah. So, you go down to the shower.
After I'm done.
There's a few in there.
Yeah. There's
I
enough room.
will be a gentleman and wait until they come back.
Okay.
Well, Molly, feel free to join.
In before the
Okay.
tasteful censor of the scene.
The steam suit.
It just be like, your breasts are so big!
Herb is just kind of chilling in the warm water.
Bath episode.
No pee pee
So,
boys.
Molly's looking over at Evangeline.
Will mine get that big?
Oh.
We're both the same though.
We are.
But you're taller, so it looks bigger on her.
Wait, how tall are you?
I'm like 5'4".
I'm only like an inch taller.
So yeah.
Oh, okay.
God.
Oh, come on, that was funny, Josh.
You sound like an email mangaka trying to write a girl.
Oof.
Bruh.
Bro, it hurts.
Hey, where's
Raga.
Bryce?
The immediate just made me think of Sakura and Ino from Naruto reacting to how Tsunade, whenever she was younger, was flat-chested and then got older and then had bigger breasts, and they're like, "How'd your breasts grow?" It's like, I'm pretty sure women wouldn't ask that.
Yeah, no.
You're not that jealous.
It's okay, she got flat chested again.
You know there's this amazing thing in D&D called Alter Self?
So, anyways, as all the baths are done, all the taking showers, everything's finished, the night comes as you made your way to the door.
Just, like I don't like fully like open it, but like I open it enough to take and like kind of like look out. And I'm just kind of like basically because like you said, which way does the temple face? Like the opening?
The opening would face south.
I'm just looking off in the direction of Dragul, or Dragul.
Okay. It's a bit dark out right now, so it's kind of hard to see what may be black in the distance, what may not. Give me a perception check. 14. You can kind of see, obviously you can see the densest part of it in the distance, as it kind of keeps you from seeing some of the stars. But you can tell that it's reaching out, but not by how much. One of the Malamutes come up and kind of brush up under your head and look at what you're staring at outside. Just as kind of like a curious dog.
Given the size difference, I just like just scratch your behind.
He accepts it, and you can kind of feel the back leg kind of itching. And eventually, you close the door. Is there anything Linus does while still outside or before closing the door?
And just kind of like the thing that's kind of going through. Linus is just kind of like taking in everything that's happened in the past month. And the shit that he's seen. And before, like, very cinematic. Before he takes and he closes the door, he's just still dead set, like, eye looking at Dragul. So, it's gonna shut the door.
Okay.
We gotta go.
As you turn around, you're going to see a very familiar tiefling. A male tiefling. So, how's the travels been treating you? As you see Barnaby just kind of chilling on the altar. And the other dog, like, at this point, you all hear the dog start to go wild.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
And that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
Damn it.
Thank you
Fucking
all
Barnaby.
for coming out to watch. Once more, I'd like to give a big shout out to our social partners over at the Adventurers Guild of Amarillo.
Yeah.
Make sure if you are in the Amarillo area or surrounding to come by and check out their shop. If you don't want to go there in person, you can always check them out on Facebook with their community pages or even on eBay. If you don't want to check them out on the computer and you only like using a phone, you can always give them a call at the number listed here on the screen. And they're more than welcome to, more than happy to do any mail work or anything like that with you. Or if you just have general questions, give them a call. But nonetheless, make sure if you check them out, let them know that the Dire Roll sent you. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next week.
No, we won't.
So, are you still going?
Yeah, it's back.
It's about
Okay.
Don't go.
We're back. Hold on. We will see you next week for the a la carte Rolls one-shot episode, as both Evangeline and Rolt will be out of town for that weekend.
Sorry, guys.
So we'll still see you next week, just with 2 faces that aren't going to be here. But on that note, officially, goodbye.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night.